Meowdy, they're snooty and ravnets. What's freaking bonkin'? Can't believe that it's 3 months away from 2 full years of sub. What the scallop is this? Happy birthday, may Snooty bless you with a B-Day song Snooty 2 Bongo.
If it's my birthday, you guys owe me a gift. If you guys think it's my birthday, you owe me a gift. You better give me a gift. Yeah. Hello, Rock, welcome in. How are you doing, darling? Hello, everybody. Hello, Raven. Hello, Ink. Hello, Thistle. I know, Turtle. I know I said I will sing you happy birthday in just 1 second. Hello, Pegasus. Hello, Gibby. Hello, Star Killer. Hello, Uni. Hello, Ink. That's what I'm saying. I know it's not my birthday, but people in chat were saying it is my birthday. I'm like, if you say it's my birthday, you owe me a present. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Cash. Hello, Art. Jewel Dragon, thank you for lurking so much. I appreciate it. Hello, Tissel. Your presence is a present. You are so right. Thank you for the flower. Hello, Gunny. Hello, Emperor. Hello, Kev. Hello, Farah. Hello, Corvus. Hello, Biku. How are you doing, darling? Hello, Zoro. Hello, Hive. Hello, Mizaku. Hello, Rob. Hello, Toxic. Hello, Kadir. Hello, Flangor. Hello, Jet Fuel. Hello, Toxic. Hello, Huff. Hello, Zars. Hello, Drukin. I give you my hair platonically. Hello, Drago. Hello, Guru. Oh, it's tomorrow. I'll wish you a happy birthday tomorrow then too. Hello, Wold. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Benui. Hello, Junior. Hello, Clem. Hello, Frank. Hello, Quackspot. Quackpots. You can have some murder of crows without probable cause. Hello, Sneezy. Hello, Huonk. I'm lurking making chili. Absolutely. Hello, Gibby. Thank you for the 110 stream streak. I appreciate it so much. Hello, Jason. Are you Twitching me? I am. Hello, Noble. I am dual streaming over on Twitch, yes. Gibby, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Hello, Joey. A feather. John, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Hello, Bonnie. Because of the spam? No, yeah, they were trying to get someone else to say happy birthday. Hi, dear.
Snooty Woody Patootie appearing on Beaky's screen there, doing them bombed adorable things, and what's a not?
That's me, adorable. Thank you, Biku. I appreciate it. Hello, Nublet. Hello, Rowlet. Hello, Paradox. Hello, Jack. I'm exhausted and I don't know why. I've been tired like this for a while. Talk to my work about it. Absolutely. Get plenty of rest. You know I appreciate you just stopping by and saying hi and stuff like that. Oh, you died. Game over. Restart. Restart. Would you like to restart? Ugh, ow. Oh, ouch, pain. All right, we're gonna get Turtle. I have a lot of things to do today, as in like a lot of like stuff to catch up on. But first, number 1, Turtle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Turtle. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! Hello, Cheese. How are you doing? I got 2 hellos. I've been trying. Yes, you did. Hello, Paradox. Hello, Ars. Hello, Binary. How are you doing? There's a second Toxic. There's a Toxic Nebula and a Toxic Cookie. I don't know who to call what. One of your viewers in the wild on Warframe. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Straight your fucking... yeah, damn right. I'm adorable. Yeah, damn right. Glam, thank you for lurking. Quack, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hello, Rodri. How are you? Got 8k points. Spend or save? I guess I would say save them, but it depends what you want to toggle. Hello, Wesley. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the all caps happy birthday too. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for getting the yippee. You guys are so great. Thank you. I'm doing good, you guys. How are you guys doing? I've seen a second cookie. I know. That's the thing. We have a different cookie in here too. That cookie is wild, though. That cookie is absolutely wild. Morning announcements. Frank, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Leopard, thank you for the resubscription for 21 months of tribute to the Aina Hadiyar and the 140 stream streak. Raven, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Ink, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Tisco, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Corvus, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Thistle, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Robbie, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Honk, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Mizaku, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription for 21 months as well. You and Leopard are resubby buddies. Cobb, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Gibby, thank you for the 110 stream streak. John, thank you for the 140 stream streak. And then I should be all caught up. Whee! Oh my gosh. I have 502. That's insane. 8k points is 10 boobs. Are the boobs really 1,000 points? Made it better to heat Heat Snooty Sing. Here, Snooty Sing. Oh God, well I'm glad you liked the happy birthday. Hello, Ava Cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Thank you. Glam, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I'm kind of sleep deprived. Why are you sleep deprived? You've been having trouble sleeping too? Listening but AFK, absolutely. Thank you for listening. Daily reminder to pop the YouTube stream open in a second tab. Hopefully get that sweet YouTube revenue. Yeah, if you guys are on PC and you have an extra monitor or just an extra whatever, if you want to pop open the YouTube chat just to have it up in AFK in the background, obviously don't swap to YouTube because I think the viewing experience is better on Twitch. But if you guys want to help me out, I am trying to get YouTube partners. So I just need watch hours if you guys have an extra screen up. How do you never need to pause to catch your breath? I don't know. I just take very small, thin breaths. Hello, Mars. How are you doing? Call me Nebula. Okay, I got you, Nebula. Binary, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Can you princess carry me? No, I can't princess. I cannot princess carry you. No. Wingapets, good bean, thank you. 750. Okay. They point this 10 boops, 50, 500 left over. Okay. Hi, Paul. How are you doing, darling? Spring because the weather's just right. I agree. Spring is actually my favorite as well. Hello, Gentle. How are you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How many more hours until you get ads? I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be a really long time until I'm monetized on YouTube. I think I have 750 out of 4,000. So it's gonna be a really long time. But also, I don't even know, do live streams get ads on YouTube, the short form ones? I don't know. I just want it for memberships and just to have it, you know what I mean? Hi, Paul. Bloodborne movie, I saw that by, was it Jacksepticeye? Is that who was making it? Same here, was up all night playing Starfield. I've never played it. Every time I try to roll my chest, arms, and belly go, did you go to the doctors, by the way? I've been invited to a wedding on 14 to play music. Raven, oh my gosh, dude, you're so cool with that. I love that. I attended Zoom class, did a majority of my prerequisites for starting my next bachelor degree, then figured out the financial aid check. The check has to be taken into the bank to cash, but without and then I would retake. Yes, I had to retake. I see. What's your next bachelor's you're going for? Hi, Regia. I was Thomas's replacement when he is feeling lazy. Oh, for Thomas the Train? Okay. As on YouTube streams, I think the same for sure. Really? I did not know that. So she don't breathe, she got gills and an extra lung. I do not have gills, that's hum. I may not be here for the whole stream tonight because I'm going to be binging Black Butler. Have fun, Badui. That sounds really fun. Hello, Laz. How are you doing? Why do your hips hurt so bad? Did you do something? What did you do? Chili has been made and holy fuck the amount of garlic cloves. Yes! Oh my gosh, let's go. Garlic all over. Garlic. Bark, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I'm so tired. Why are you so tired? On YouTube, streams get pre-roll ads. They probably get regular ads too. I never see. It's always the background tab. And the thing is too, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get them anyway. Hi, Diego. Good morning. What do you mean good morning, chat? Diego, where is my good morning? No more dark snooty? Did it not get turned back on? I thought I turned it back on. Is it not turned back on? Pause. Let me check super quick. Oh, I did not turn it back on. I flubbed it. I flubbed it. There you go. Speaking of playing music, 14, you got me playing Mommy. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Hi, Lulu. Hello, Jorgen Flargen. Hips hurt because they don't lie. No, they hurt because they do lie. Hello, Mars. Thank you for the 140 stream streak. Why does everyone keep asking that? Is one to the doctor? What do you mean, why? If it's continuously hurting for so long, obviously people are going to ask if you've been to the doctor. Would you like some chili? I would love some chili. 9 hours into a 12-hour shift. Gentle, can I ask what you do for work? I've been working a ton more this week. So standing more. Hello, Neko. Speaking of 14, I think I saw some Raven AFK in 14! And I lurked around them. Here's Kremen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. And if you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for the fun. I appreciate it. I'm almost about to get my 5 stream streak. Oh, congratulations, DK. I was not feeling good. That's okay. I will ask in the future, DK, to please maybe reconsider what you say. I'm gonna out you right now. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be like, I feel like it's pretty damn rude to be like, I had a massive headache and your voice was not helping. Gonna be honest, really rude way to phrase that. You could have just been like, I had a headache, wanted to lurk in the future. I'd really, I'm very self-conscious about my karaoke. So in the future, I would really, really appreciate if you didn't say unthoughtful things like that. Laz, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I appreciate it. Computer animation with a focus on game animation. If I have any say in that part, so I'll have a game arts bachelor degree, an animation degree. Very nice. I saw one streamer with under 100 CCV get monetized in about 3 months. The YouTube reminder was always their pinned message on Twitch. The thing is, yeah, I'm sure I could, but I'm also, I don't know. Maybe I should. I wonder what else they were putting out though too. And for my boss catches, we absolutely have a good lurk. Paul, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Just healing pains, if that's easy. Oh, absolutely. I love dark snooty. Good, I'm glad. Consistency is in the cross-pollinating does add up. Abs, yeah. I don't know. I think my problem is I don't want everyone swapping over to YouTube. You know what I mean? I work in a theater doing a lot of maintenance, but also light, sound, and other stuff. Interesting. Bye, uni. Goodbye, darling. I also perform too, mostly musicals. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Jarvis. I appreciate it. Hello, Reich. How are you doing? Well, here's the thing. Even if I can end my karaoke feeling like it went well, there's this thing where like per every one negative comment, you need like 1,000 to like feel better. And the reality is if you're self-conscious about something, it doesn't matter how many people hype you up. If one person is like being a bitch about it, then it's not gonna, you know, like it's not gonna work good for the brain, right? Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. If you are a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for letting me appreciate it. Also, day was good. Got stolen by H at work for a bit because we had a big group come in and got talked for a bit, and I have to drop off her present tomorrow. Can I ask? I don't need to confess. Yes. Okay. Here's the thing. It's been like months. Okay. You need to freaking tell her. By DE, last time your stream, coming back to listen to you in your stream like anti community. Thank you, Jay. Welcome back. Today is gonna be we're gonna be yapping a lot, and then we're gonna be playing Fatal Frame. But just so you know, in case you're interested in Warframe, I will be doing Warframe again on Thursday, if you're US time. Darkle, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hello, Volt. Hi, Golden. Neko, thank you for lurking. The Twitch stream experience is definitely, yeah, superior. I'm just like, you could tell and have both YouTube and Twitch open. Yeah, good morning. Hi, Pan. Hi, darling. Thank you for hanging out with us. Vile, thank you for lurking. Unbound request is cringe. I don't know if it's worth my time to go look at it. Dark Snooty is the best Snooty. The Or Snooty is his only goal is to be personally scolded by you. And the DK is chill. I know they didn't come in to just like, you know, I know they didn't come in to just like be rude. That's why, otherwise I'd probably just ban them, honestly. I don't have patience for people who are just like purposefully being dickwads. But it's like DK is chill. They didn't mean it like that. They just meant that like, you know, they had a headache, and hopefully all they meant was that hearing someone like be loud and talk was not good for their headache, right? Which is fine, but I just, you know, I have to be clear, because if it happens again, it's gonna, you know, nobody has to like me singing, just don't say nothing, okay? The bottom line. Dragon, thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. DK, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Oh, I thought you meant you were gonna get it tomorrow. Congrats on getting it today. Favorite season is summer. I love summer too. My favorite is spring probably, but then it's summer. Favorite season is fall because pretty leaf colors and bonfires and comfy clothes and Halloween. That is valid. Star Killer, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It's not worth the time. Okay, you said it's cringe. You said it's cringe. Can I laugh at it, or is it just like boring cringe? That's freaking terrifying, and I don't know how I want to. Also, her present is a little combo of things. A little cheetah statuette that's black and gold, some of her favorite candy, and some rose quartz. Dude, you're bougieing her up. Oh my god, you're bougieing her up. What the frick? Dude, you need to just tell her. Just listening and drawing for a bit. Gotta practice faces. Favorite season is winter because I am hoping for snow. I'll be on Warframe because I'm trying to get used to the Dojo clan. You're hoping for snow. Do you live somewhere that doesn't have a lot of snow? Hello, Tierra. How are you doing? I will let Xenon. I will let barbecue sauce drip from your bones as I eat your marrow. Dark mode panders to my bright colors, sensitivity, enthusiasm for goth ladies. I do love goth ladies. Hello, Link. How are you doing? What if I want to hear you sing? Then you can check out my cover songs, and you can come for karaoke streams. Reggie, I thank you for the 55 stream streak. Hi, Never. How are you doing from the Philippines? So it's kind of hard to keep up with other time zones, but looking forward to it. I think I'm closer to you, Jay. I could be wrong, but it's 9:30 a.m. for me, so I think we have a pretty similar time zone. Why are we siffing the chatter? Because you're giving them weird vibes. You're being a fucking weirdo. I'm in a shameful mood today. Hello, Binary on YouTube, which I won't be attending future streams. I'll be taking time off the internet. We'll be on Discord. Absolutely noble. Listen, if you need some like mental self-care away from internet stuff, that's valid. Going to have good foodies. It's not hot, and I hate being hot. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, but you need to tell them. I'm in a shame mood today. Don't piss me off today. I'll fucking call you out. I like fall because it's cozy. Also my birthday there. Plus it's Halloween. I do love Halloween. Favorite season is spring because cool enough I don't need fans. I'm warm enough I don't need heaters. Yeah. Sarah, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Hello, little unicorn. I know this is an anomaly, but I got 4 ads this time around. I never get that many before. Is that normal? There's supposed to be 3 minutes of ads. You get a varying amount of ads depending on the length and stuff like this. Dude, what's with all the ads? Xenon, you're just pissing me off. Do you want a ban? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be super honest. Do you just want a ban? Because your first impression was not impressive, and now you're just bitching about ads, and I'm not in the mood. I just woke up. I'm not in the mood to deal with bitch-ass little fuckers, okay? So do you just want to be normal and chat with me, or do you just want the ban? Please just tell me so my mods can take you out, and not on a date. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? Hi, darling. Ah, fuck, my eyes itchy. Hi, Moki. Hello, Rusk. Hello, Blackbird. When is the new song coming out? Because I'm ready for it. Okay, I actually have kind of like a news about that, okay? Or am I early? I think you're early, Rain. Oh yeah, you can just ban them. Yeah, they're just being a fucking weirdo. I don't know, I ain't got patience or time. Hi, Ender. You can just ban them. Fucking probably a 13-year-old being like, yes, woman's tits. I've never seen them before. Oh my god, maybe if I talk about them, she'll let me fuck her. Oh my god. Fucking. Hi, Sour Patch, how are you doing? You do karaoke streams as well? I did karaoke yesterday, actually. You just missed it. Shame the fuck is this not me? I will cry. You're always respectful, Hunk. I will not. I actually fell asleep last night right before the song I was waiting for. I'm sorry, Moki. What song were you waiting for? Hello, Rasu. How are you doing? As the mods encircle the chatter from undisclosed locations. Someone beat me to the head pat. Oh, I'm okay. I honestly, I don't need comfort. I just don't have patience for little twat waffles. I ain't got patience today. I almost accidentally unbanned them. Oh, that's funny. Ophelia, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. How are you doing, darling? Hello, Fox. How are you? You're great. It hurts to smile that hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to mess up anybody's, facial structure or comfort with my hilarity. I know, I'm fucking hilarious. I have to sneeze. Pan, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Who got banned? Someone who was like, oh my god, so many ads. I'm just here for the mommy milkers. Oh my god. I'm giving him the anime, like cringe protag voice. Hello, Pork, how are you doing? May I ask, how big are your wings? Big enough to embrace you with? Really big, because you know what they say about big wings. Big feathers. I fell asleep right before. Oh, kryptonite! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hi, Lobo, how are you doing? I'll admit you've made my cheeks hurt from how much really? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be really honest. I always assume that like, yeah, I obviously make some like jokes, and obviously you guys think they're engaging. But I never imagine anyone actually laughing out loud. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, like, I say a joke, and you guys probably, you know when you say LOL, but you just do that kind of, like, little, like, nose exhale, and you're like, you know, like, it was kind of, like, you laugh internally. I always imagine it's just like that when you watch a stream. I never imagine people actually laugh out loud, you know? Hope, thank you for the 140 stream streak, darling. Sneeze, is it a whisper? No, well, my sneezes are kind of whispers. Do you want to sneeze or no? I don't know. If yes, look up. I know. I usually look outside. Outside at the sunlight. Your cringe voices are really good. Are my cringe voices really good? I'm just a 14-year-old kid who wants to see some titties. Oh my god. I'm not asking for mommy milkers, but I'm asking for a sick set of wings like that. Hi, Zim. How are you doing, darling? Honestly, I would love to have a big burb feather. I would give you one. Hello, Ning. How are you doing? I bet they're soft. They are so soft. How is your swallow learning curve? Easy. It's hella cringe being that way. The person we banned. And with your wings, I mean, both? See, if you have some rapport, you can joke about my titties. But if that's all you're gonna talk about, I'm gonna ban your ass. Joey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I didn't work today, so I'm MR27. I'll possibly be playing Minecraft with Honk later. What new song? I have a new cover song coming out. This wallpaper for computer, but I don't know if it will work on my phone. If you download them on your phone, I mean, they should work just fine. They're just PNGs, so I think both Mama Honk and Seraph can attest. I'm laughing. I'm glad you guys have laughed before. I have a church ministry thing in about half an hour. Absolutely, Jewel. Have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. If I don't see you afterwards, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stuff like that. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hi, Urchin. How are you doing? Oh, Sir Skeets, I'm so sorry. I missed your follow. I didn't hear the pop-up. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I appreciate it. If you guys are chatters, what's your favorite season? And if you guys are not chatters, no worries. Thank you for I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I thought I slept through your last stream and was glad to make it. Oh, you did make it for karaoke? Time to work. Have a good time at work. I've actually lulled more than once while watching you. I'm so glad. I wish my sneezes were whispers. I'm pretty sure the volume of my sneezes is considered a war crime. I think that's why I sneeze so quietly, because my grandma was a gun sneezer, you know, like really loud, and it pissed me off. It would always jump scare me. Me making no noise and I find something. See, you get it, Frank. It's his cute wiggly ears. I'm gonna head to class now. Bye, Pan. Also, Randy. Hi, Randy. I don't think I said hi to you. Yeah, the unban request. Apparently, I haven't looked at it yet, but the other mod said it was cringe. I meant to class. Bye, Pan. Have a good time at class. I can't stick out. That's okay, Link. Absolutely. Have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for stopping by. I swear I have the worst insomnia. I laid it down, turned it into stream fairly sure I said hi and passed. I think you did say hi, yes. And then you were in the movie VC for like 16 hours. New cover, happy birthday. I'm EP, but I'm fine for 20 minutes before I do re-clears in 14 with my static. Thank you for chilling with us. I appreciate it. Good God, I've never seen something so frustrating as this Ford F-350 Super Duty truck. It has 16 spark plugs and a V8 engine, and most puzzling of all, 8 of the 16 are hidden under the fuel rails. Yikes. Yes, car stuff. Yes, I understood that fully. I used the elephant trick when I'm about to sneeze. I don't know if you know it's the elephant right before you sneeze to stop it. I don't like stopping sneezes. Who wants to stop sneezes? Winter, winter. Fall, that's fair. This spring has been so fucking wild. April showers are true and I love it. Unfortunately, May is gonna be like typhoon season. I'm not looking forward to getting into that, but spring or fall, absolutely. Winter heat is, no, winter is too cold. I hate the summer, winter, too many winters in here. I don't know if I can use them as phone wallpapers is what I meant. Sorry, I'm a Discord call with a friend. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, if you're asking like permission, that's fine, but you should be able to, like, they're just PNGs. So if you go to Ko-fi on your phone and then download them, you can use them on there. Like, you absolutely can. It just might be more zoomed in because they're technically wallpaper size for like desktop. Hello, Wolf, how are you doing? The Fridays movie night will just be videos of Snooty's titties. What? What? You what? I'm a gun sneezer. Hello, Nod Dog. YouTube test. Hello, Joaki? Hi, Insane. How are you doing? Hello, Mad Dog. My sneezes sound like coughs. What's my cough? Sounds like sneezes. But I was like, bless you. I think my hips feel even worse now. I joked about not walking straight, but I don't think I can actually walk straight. Do very small stretches, Ink. Sit in a chair and do the letter 4 or the number 4 like stretch. You know what I'm talking about? We've done that one before. Welcome back. Bargain for season is autumn. I was watching the colors change. Absolutely. I got a gunshot checking that my username ended up being absolutely. Thank you for lurking on YouTube for me. Cash, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Also, by the way, please let me know if my audio is fucky wucky at all or anything like that. I had to, because I lost the noise suppression, I adjusted some things in my audio, so please let me know if anything sounds fucky-wucky throughout today, okay? Summer, less people outside because of the heat. That's fair. Springtime is what I like the most before summer hits when it's hot, not winter. I agree. Spring is my favorite. Fall, winter. Early fall, it's still not insanely hot. I can't get into my workplace. Is it locked up? Spring or summer? Absolutely, Clem. Yep, exactly. My joints can't handle it, honk. Winter where I am is the worst time of year because it's more like half the... That's how it was for me too, Moki. I'm from Wisconsin, and that's how it was for me. Hi, Cam. How are you doing? Are your titties? No matter what, Sue's got massive dump truck, yes. I feel like my favorite is spring, not just because of its nature and beautiful, like I'm having for it, but good things tend to happen more often during spring. I used to use a snooty wallpaper and coffee on my lock screen. Yeah. Wow, you can't hear my, hold on, you can't hear my purrs. Pause. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't hear my purrs no more. Pause. I need to adjust. Pause. I think I know what is causing that. Ah, cheese! Cheese! Bum, bum, bum. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in. If you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Think you're fun. I appreciate it. There, I think you guys could hear that one. I live in Florida, so winter has no snow, but if you get chill in the air, and I love to get bundled up, plus it tends to run hot, hair up suit. Yeah! You could pop blood vessels? Turtle, use full words. You're, what? The 4 stretch? Yeah, you guys should do the 4 stretches. Hi, Foxy, how are you doing? I've been doing the letter 4 stretch. It hurts a ton and feels a bit better when I stretch. This overall really hurts. Ending binge night early or starting another anime. Oh, because are you almost done with like a season or something? Hi, Chatty, how are you doing? Hi, Yuka, I'm good, how are you? Yo, Chatty, I'm glad you liked the karaoke stream. Thank you, thank you. What does that auto mod mean? I don't see an auto mod, so I don't know. I get a bit of Minnesota. Oh, you're in Minnesota? I can hear the purrs. I think it's like cutting in and out though is the problem. It starts and then it doesn't hold it. I'm here. Sorry, I wasn't typing. Ben and I were brainstorming next fanfic. Absolutely, no worries at all. I could hear all of them. I don't think so. Look, okay, hold on. Okay, until I talk, I'm going to be purring. Let me know if it drops off, okay? Okay, I stopped. Did it go the whole time? Answer the question of the day. How big are your wings? Yeah, kind of I did. I guess, I mean, like, not really, but kind of. Spring and fall, summer is too hot. Winter is too cold. From Mississippi, so summer is wet and hot. Spring is wet. Winter is wet, and cold and fall is the best. I'm winter. Nah. Alice, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I'm doing good, Foxy. Thank you. DK, are you trying to do, like, socials? You could do exclamation point socials. But legit, your face tracking fascinates me. Yeah, I feel like it's my face tracking that really brings people around, you know? We only have like 4 episodes left. Oh, I see. Summer in Greece can be more unbearable for me. I prefer autumn and winter. This spring is my favorite. Hi, Bloodlust. How are you doing? Never got a massage, but I might be... Oh, going to or something because my hips are this bad. I don't know if people do hip massages. Is that I turned off the noise suppression and adjusted some of my other audio, and I think it was my gain. It's a little quieter than usual. That's fair. Sounded good to me. We only lost at the very end. I didn't hear it. Jack, that must be a skill issue because everyone else heard it. What the heck? Bloodless, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Got quiet at the end. I think that's just because I ran out of, I think that's because because I was running out of breath. A little quieter, lost at the end. I got quiet, but I could hear it the entire time. I didn't hear any of it. What the heck? What do you mean you didn't hear any of it? What the frick? Hold on, what the heck? There, was that okay? I finally finished my fairy tale fanfic the other day. I'm happy with it. Good, I'm glad you're happy with it. That one was hard to hear. Different pitch. It went away a bit at the end. No sound for 3 seconds. That's interesting. It was busy editing a clip, had to preserve that impression of the band kid for posterity. No, you didn't clip it. Oh my god. No, I have noise suppression turned off now. Hi, Plains. How are you doing? Hello, Nate. Nothing else you can do with pain? Not that I know of. Warm compresses? I don't know. Hello, Thick! Hi, Brazilian. How are you doing? I'm gonna call you Baraz. Can I call you Baraz? Hello, Nate. How are you? It was a bit low from the start, so probably depends on their volume. For me, I heard about 5 to 10 seconds. Hello, State. How are you doing? We have 4 episodes left of Apothecary Dice, so a little more than an hour and a half of time. We give us plenty of time to start a new one. I see. Finally, my workplace. Good. Thank you for the blessings. My speakers were turned on. To be honest, I turned up my gain a little bit, so we'll see if that helps. However, because I turned up my gain, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and take a drink of water and see if you guys can hear me gulp, because I tend to gulp my water and I don't want random clips of me gulping water. So if you can hear me gulp, I have to adjust again. So, okay, one sec. Did you hear it? I don't think so. There was like a tick of sound. Okay. There was like a tick of sound at one point, but I think that was just me clinking my water bottle. Listening, everybody, how to bait, I don't know how many people are in my chat right now, how to bait 100 people to intently listen for a gulp on stream. I just baited 100 people to sit there and stare at the screen and go, is she gulping? Is she gulping? Can I hear her gulping? Do you not like Braz? I don't have to Braz. Listen, I don't have to call you Braz if you don't like it. I can do Brazilian or Thick if you want. I don't care. I sneeze out of my mouth or else I launch snot rockets. You're supposed to like sneeze through your mouth. Yeah. No gulps. Okay, good. It's been a day since it's been a great day, nice and warm. Good, I'm glad. What were you doing outside? Tanks, thank you for lurking. Hi, darling. I hope you're doing good. I heard a tiny sip. Okay, a little sip is fine. Like, if you, like, hear, like, a tiny little sip, as long as it's not a, like, gulp, you know? Like, hi, Tanks. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hello, guy. How are you? If you say something completely random, like pineapple, you may stop your own. I don't like to not sneeze, though. I think I've seen that movie before. It's like listening ASMR. Thick Brazilian. I said, like, what would you prefer if I called you? I'll call you anything. That's not wrong. What's not wrong? Hi, Galen. How are you doing? I didn't hear gulping. Not a big fan. That's the thing is, that's what I'm saying, Plains. It was a sound check to make sure my audio was like, I know, gulp. You're free to enjoy your bird fountain. Every time I sneeze, my body gets recoil. I think that's normal, isn't it? I guess if they're aggressive sneezes. She had us by the balls with that one. We all got really focused to hear her gulp. I had you by the balls. I guess that counts as a hydrate? Yes, absolutely. That was a lot of water, honestly. Probably could have counted for like 3 hydrates, but through my last time and liking to know if it was going through. I normally listen for your gulps like that. Yeah, absolutely. The specific reason I asked now is because I've fucked with my audio, so are we getting food on your stream, but did you answer the question of the day? Yes, I did. And we went fishing today. I took my son. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that's so good. That's awesome. I really don't care what I'm called, but no, what do you want to be called? The baiting was intently to the slurp. I'm at the age where, and I sneeze, my back hurts. Valid. Okay, everybody turn down your audio. I'm going to screech like I got spooked in a video game, okay? Because I want to make sure that my limiter is also working. So, I want to warn you guys, to volume check, okay? All right, are you ready? Ah! Did that even sound louder? It didn't actually look like it was any louder on my OBS. Wait, was that any louder? Adam, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. Not really. Yeah, I don't think it was. My son outfished me. You're at 1%. I'm not turning it down because you're not that loud. I don't think it was actually even loud. It wasn't that bad. No change in volume. Yeah, I think... Here's the thing. I think we want some variance in the audio, though. Right? I think we want a little bit of, like, variance. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. See, I feel like I'm too loud right now. And it's weird. I don't know. Renee, thank you for lurking, darling. I appreciate it. It was cute more than loud. Yeah. I'm just like, I want a little bit of like, if I get spooked, I scared Did it really? I'm surprised if it wasn't a different audio. The whole room vibrated when you screeched. My speakers are too good. Does my screech have bass? I'm all about that bass, about that bass, about that bass. No trouble. Ah! I got cheese slapped. I got cheese slapped. Okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, testing, testing. I'm kind of like, I'm trying to like, I don't know. I'm fucking shit up, dude. I don't know. I'm like, okay, what if I like turn this down just by a bit and then, okay, if this is how like I normally talk right about here, I don't know. I'm gonna fuck shit up, honestly. This is just me. I'm gonna like, this is me. I'm gonna like fully wreck shit. Try again, I moved like 2%. Hi, Monkey, thank you for the cheese slap. Is that the bass song about butts? I don't know, is it about butts? I'm all about that bass, about that bass, about that bass. No treble. Turn down for what? Today's just gonna be audio check day. Hello, Kendall. What happened to my hairline? My hair was up in a bun. What are you talking about? Yes, it did. When you screeched, she jumped. Hi! Oh no, poor baby. Don't know how people find you loud. I've never had the problem, and you only got close to loud like once ever, and you fixed that, and there's zero way for you to be loud now. I want a little bit of variance, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I kind of want like I want you guys to be able to hear me, but like if I'm talking normally and then I like screech, I want it to be a little bit of a higher volume. You know what I mean? Like, okay. This is me just like talking and whatever, and then what if I go like, ah! Is that any louder? Like I don't have you playing 100% on my PC headset, my Twitch on 75. No. See, why is it not any louder now? Now I'm confused. No, that was quieter than last time. What the heck? Yeah, I said absolutely. Have a good time. Have a good time. Scream if Varuna jump scare ya. Honestly, that's I kind of I don't know. I'm kind of like I want to like maybe when I play Fatal Frame, we'll have to see if that happens or something. It can be streamed at 100%, and sometimes I have to use a browser plugin to force the sound to be even louder. That's crazy. Because, like, my audio says I'm in the yellow right now, which is, like, where it should be. Thank you for slapping chat. Technically, it was louder than your normal speaking level, but quieter than the last yell. That's okay. I just want it to be louder than my speaking level. You know what I mean? It's like I kind of want it to be like if I'm talking like in Fatal Frame and then I get jump scared, like it's a little bit louder, but not enough to like hurt your ears. Thank you, Hogs. We had the cops calling for them thinking, ah! Was that louder? Now I'm trying to jump scare chat. Was that louder? Like, again, I don't want it to be crazy loud. Like, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's eardrums. I just want it to be a little bit louder than my speaking volume, you know? Like a little variance. Hello, Flux! Oh my gosh, hi, darling. Hello, thank you so much for the resubscription and 14 months of tribute to the 800. I appreciate it so much. A bit louder, but not much. I would say that was louder than the second one. Oh, my doorbell. That's the popo. That's the popo coming at me. Uh-oh. Oh, oopsies. I thought I turned on my AFK face. Oopsie. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. I did. Ignore me. The music I listen to is louder. I got arrested. I got arrested, chat. If it doesn't make a cute little sound, I might forget what I was about to tell you. Go easy on me. But double whatever you just did to get to where you want. Was it the cops? No, I had gamer subs. I had a gamer subs. Gotta run group back later. Okie dokie. Have a good group. Okay, let me know if this peaks, okay? So if I'm like talking and I'm like yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, you guys. See, what's going on is in order to get my purrs heard, I'm being too loud. It's like I don't know what's happening. It's weird. But okay, so if I'm talking and I'm like da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh my gosh. You guys, no. Okay, see, something's weird's going on. Okay. If I do this, and then what happens if I purr? Eoki, thank you for the 140 stream streak. How are you doing, darling? Hi. Okay. Hi, Mo. How are you doing? Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna purr. No, you can't hear that at all. Can't hear that at all. What the heck happened to my audio? Something yesterday, like, fucked it up. I don't know. Why are you guys breaking shit? Police are like, Mom, we're going to take your good times. What? I don't even know. What? What? It was a fairies. They fucked the ears up. Barely heard person. Yeah, they're very quiet. No, I do compression. No, I do not have noise compression on. I'm alright, had counseling session and cried a frick ton. Good cries? That one was low. Hard to hear, but I think that's a skill issue on you. I think it's me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was at a friend's house. The check is in the mail. You're saying so good that it I guess so. Fucking broke everything. Okay, let's see. The problem is I am trying right now to make it. What if I think if I turn on the compressor. That was really loud. I think the problem is if I turn on the compressor, it's going to break it. Absolutely, Hoff. Absolutely. Snooty Blob. I found your cover of the Red Beans. I love you. It's heavenly. Thank you. I know that was wild. I don't know what that was. Blob. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blob. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Listen, that's okay. At least you know now, though. You know what I mean? At least you know now. Also, I'm feeling sick. Listen, it's okay to feel a little bit sick. I'm very sorry. What would you call an audio flashbang? An audio bang. I would say not good cries. Oh, so it wasn't like releasing emotion or anything? Hello, Kia. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay, audio warning. I may have gotten this at a good spot, potentially, okay? So audio warning, I'm gonna scream, and we're gonna see if there is a sound difference between what I do now and my scream. Just a little bit of like a increased volume, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ah! Not much. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, if I do this, and then I go, ah! That was a little bit better. So loud it hurts, you're such a liar. You're such a liar. Hi, V8, how are you doing? I am very sorry, Keith. I'm very sorry. Or not Blob, I'm very sorry. I wish I could help more, unfortunately I can't. It's like a baby symbol. Hi, Binary, how are you doing? Hello, Far Out, how are you doing? I think I know. The problem is that I know what's happening. Hi, Far Out. I'm good. I'm glad. You scared me? Brah. I get scared. Ah. Okay. So what if I'm just like talking and I'm like blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh, you guys, you're amazing and wonderful and I love you. Ah blah 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 blah. And you guys always brighten my life and brighten my day. And then what if I go ah? No, that still wasn't that much. Ah ah. It doesn't get louder. Why doesn't it get any louder? I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Why doesn't it get louder? No, I am confused. What the heck? Kind of trying to get my sleep pattern back in sync. That's fair. Scarier than Fatal Frame. Maybe already max. No, I can see my audio thing. Isn't that mic peak? No, mic peak is if I were to like yell and then it like cuts out and sounds staticky or something. Which that definitely shouldn't be happening. Ataraxir, thank you for lurking, darling. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow meow meow, and I'm meow meow meow. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my limiter. What if I just go like this, and we're just talking, and I'm just like having a good time, and then I go, ah! Yeah, that peaked. See, that peaked. That was, okay, that was a lot. I saw that. Okay, what if I go, ah! Ooh, okay. Okay, so if I'm just like talking, that was listen, I've been telling you guys it's gonna be loud, okay? I've been telling you guys, audio warning, we're audio tuning today. This is fine tuning stream, okay? Miss Finite, Blob, make sure you do something to like, even if you don't feel up for it, make sure you do like a little pick me up thing, okay? Like a little pick me up thing, okay? Hello, Nova. How are you doing? Hello, Jojo. Thank you for lurking. Audio stimming? Exactly. Okay, follow me 100%. I'm ready. Okay, we're going to do it one more time. I think I have a better place here, okay? So if I'm just, like, talking and I go blah, 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 and then I go, ah! And that's not... So the point of that is that it's a little bit louder. You can hear the, like, audio difference, but it's not gonna peak, right? I think that one was good. So I'm just, like, talking and I'm having a good time and then I get jump scared! No, it's not. I don't want it to be crazy loud is the thing. The other person gonna make sure we can hear that. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, sounds good. That was right in the middle from before in the loud one. Yeah, so it was good. Just like, I just want it to be, so basically, when you said jump scared, it's good now. Okay, because what I want, so here's the perfect ideal, right? Is when I'm talking and I get jump scared, I want it to be a little bit louder so there's voice dynamicism, but I don't want it to be so loud that it peaks or hurts anyone's ears or stuff like that, and I want it to pick up my purrs. As long as it can do all of that, then it's good. I do not use a compressor, Mio. I just use a limiter at the top end instead of a compressor. I'm saying positive thrill. Absolutely. You'll I think it's good to have your feelings and to vibe with them, and then you'll make it through on the other side, and I believe in you, and we're all here for you. Hello, Alexa! How are you doing? Time to test purrs? Oh, I already did. Somebody had pat me earlier, and I just did, but I'll do it one more time. Not the cheese face. What? Cheese face? Did I get slapped in the face with cheese again? Huh? Did that happen? Hi, James. How are you doing? I think that was good, right? A win for the deaf. Whenever mic peaks, I think I fixed the mic peaking. If you stay silent for over a second and suddenly shout, it might not balance well with the surrounding audio and end up sounding louder. Could it be some kind of real-time compressor? I don't think so. Because, like, if I'm really quiet... Audio warning, by the way. If I'm really quiet... Ah! Like, I think that still sounds fine. I just want it to be... I want my yell to be slightly louder than my voice. I should have done vocal warm-ups today. Seymour, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Any hoodles, I have an announcement. I have an announcement. New. Hello, Alec. I have a very special announcement. Hello, James. Okay, moving away from trying to figure out on my end using your streams. What? Huh? Don't yell at us. I would never yell at you guys. That was all right. That went to the max of your normal talking voice. Hello, Alexa. How are you? I guess I was wrong. So I said, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're all good. I guess basically, if you guys wouldn't mind backseating my audio, if you guys notice anything funky, between now and whenever, or like in Fatal Frame, will you guys just please let me know? I guess that's just what I want, okay? If you guys will, we'll go with this one. We'll see how it works, and we'll fuck around and find out, okay? Yeah, so I have an announcement on Saturday night if you're in the US, or Sunday morning if you're in like my time zone stuff. I will be hosting a special event thing in the Discord. I will not be streaming on my stream because I got other shit to do, but I'm not streaming it, but I will be having a in the Discord. Hi, Serial. In the Discord, I will be co-streaming another person's event. Somebody else is hosting basically a concert event, kind of when I was part of that Valentine's event. And that will be when my new song will be released, my cover song. So we'll be watching a concert together on Discord, and then we'll see my new cover song release on Saturday/Sunday. Serial, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I appreciate it. What you have to? My announcement! My announcement of my next cover song. Very exciting. I am excited. Will there be a video of it? Yeah, so it's like, do you remember when we watched the Valentine's concert and it was like self-recorded, not like a full MV, but like a self-recorded video thing? It's gonna be like that. Released next week. So I'm gonna be co-streaming Sunday for us, Serial, and then the actual song will release on Spotify like the next day or like later that day or something. Be back in Discord announcing. We will be in Discord and we'll watch it. We'll watch the concert together. I'm a fraud. You forgot to follow. That's okay, V8. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello, Tiki. Good morning. Is this a very early morning Sunday? It's going to be at 10 a.m. for me, Serial. So 9 a.m. Like last time. Yeah, basically like last time. Yeah, where it's like, well, we're going to be watching it today. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't call it a react, but I guess it is kind of a react. So yeah, we'll be reacting to it in Discord, listening to the whole concert the 18th. Yes, the 18th, for US. If you're in the US time zones, it's going to be the 18th. And if you're in, the future time zones like New Zealand, Japan, Malaysia, etc., it will be the 19th. Is now I need to remember. I will ping about it in Discord. I was wondering for a second if you were singing. No, not singing live. No. Also, I just gulped. Did you guys hear it? Oh, you heard that one. I could see that. You heard that last one. That was a loud gulp. You heard that one. Cover date drop? Yes, cover date! Maybe. We heard that. Yeah, you heard that one. Well, I'll leave it and we'll see if that constantly happens. What is it like in the future? It's pretty bright. It's pretty great. I love being in the future. I thought you swallowed a whale. Swallowed a whale? I told you guys I gulp. I've been awake for quite a while playing HD2 with white girl music. Serial, but you weren't watching it with the new music bot, which by the way, if you guys are in the Discord, I added a music bot channel. You guys can go in the voice channel and you can cue music and stuff like that. Which anime are you watching currently? Honestly, I'm not really watching any anime currently. I'm gonna be so honest. I finished up the new seasons of JJK and Frieren. I haven't picked anything up yet. A swallow animals. I do know how to swallow. I'd want to try the music bot, but my shit is through music. Yeah, but you can do so I don't know if you know, Serial, but you can do the /search, and then you can look for the name, and you can click the right song, and then add that to your queue. Absolutely, Honk. Hello, Valeria. Tonight, while I drop, wanted to say, hey, absolutely, thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Does he have a new color? It's pretty. It's pretty close to Muninbot. Okay. Swallowing whales. A luxury spot for place and make my own album. You should. You can do that. You should do that. Have you watched K-On? I've actually not watched K-On. I drank my vitamins, my supplements. Do you have readable colors on? I shouldn't. Oh, I might. They might be on by default, actually. I think I might. I might. Oh, Cereal, by the way, today is your day to shine, okay? I'm giving you a job today. Are you ready for your job that you're trying not to see? No, I was drinking, I've mentioned this before, but I have these things. And they're my little vitamins. They've got like iron and shit in them. And I take them like every morning. Not every, maybe every other morning. It's more like I have a full list of my own songs. So yeah, no, I get, yeah. YouTube instead of putting them all in one by one. That's fair, that is fair. Choked on Kool-Aid and got traumatized. I think the only problem with that short is that it didn't mention the reason I was talking about swallowing was not swallowing like a Kool-Aid. I learned to swallow my vomit. It's like I'm in a situation where I can't. Hi, Dovchka, how are you doing? Do you think Barks is similar to Munin? I feel like it's close. Look like you were stretching. No. I need 4 hours of music. I have time. Oh no, I have stage fright! New nails. Oh, did you not see them yesterday, Sneezy? Yeah. Here's my, here, I'll turn it on for my YouTube birdies too. These are my new nails. They look kind of brown on the camera. Look they're so shiny they could dox a bitch. They're so shiny, they're fun to dox a bitch. But they're red. They're like a maroon color. Swallow my vomit? Yeah, because I was talking about how I went on a bus. I went on a bus and I got sick, but I just swallowed it. Cover will thing be next week, Saturday, or this Saturday, the 18th. Oh, they bless you with all the vitamins and mana. Thank you. I've done those swallow. Yeah, this story completely missed the vomit. I only had about vomit once, but nothing after. Yeah, I had people that were like, "Are we still talking about vomit?" Blah, blah. I was like, "Are we talking about Kool-Aid?" I'm like, "No, the point wasn't even the Kool-Aid. It was the vomit." If you have readable colors on there, are close, so fair enough. Nails are slay. Thank you. Munin is a very dark blue. For me, you're like almost a shade of purplish, but very close. I feel like my stomach acid is too much and my body wants to get it out, but my mind says no. Yeah, what for me it was I got motion sick on a bus that was like full of people and I got sick. I literally threw up, but I just swallowed it because I wasn't gonna throw up on the person in front of me. So oh, you were, oh, Sneezy, I don't know why I thought you were here, but it was my karaoke day, so it's always a blur. Wolvie, I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. If you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries, thank you, funny, appreciate it. Gani, thank you, I'm glad you like my nails. Munin hurts my eyes. Bark's color is nice though. Maybe I could change Munin's color. Maybe put it in my stream to do. Vomit is meant to be out. I know, but I didn't want to throw up on the person in front of me, dude. I've been pretty fortunate at being able to hold it until I could find a valid target, but I never put it back in. On the 18th, oh fuck yeah, maybe not my birthday, but it's like an early birthday present. Hopefully it's later in the day so I can feel free to watch. It is gonna be at 8 p.m. CST. I don't understand motion sickness, bro, we're just moving. For me, it was because, hello, I love women. Hello, thank you so much, you're cute. You're so respectful, thank you. For me, it's because, when I was a kid, I used to read in the car all the time. I used to read books. I was a big, like, nerd, and I would read little kid, like, chapter books. And I did it so much that it, like, now I'm just, I get nauseous, on cars. I don't get nauseous on the train very often, but I do occasionally. I'm using a color picker on piece of trying to find shading color, but I have to check. If you did throw up in front of that person would be lucky. No, because it also wouldn't be in front of them. That's one thing to accidentally vomit in front of someone. I would have vomited like on their back. It would have been nasty. First sister had these cute pastel polka dot nails today. You should far out. You should grow out your nails. I'm usually here, so it makes sense you thought I was here. I like Munin's color. He's got a dark, good darkish blue, kind of mellow. I think you've got readable colors on too, Ink. First time I held back vomiting, it was a start of a school day. I had to go to school after all. Oh, yeah, I've done that once at school too. I was trying to make it to the bathroom and I did. I do karaoke. No, that was yesterday, Chiki. I only do karaoke once a month. 8 p.m. CST, it's perfect. I'll have work done a long time before that. Woman, hi! Everything's making me tweak out. I just came back from a party. Making you tweak? What do you mean tweak? Hi, woman. How are you doing? I wish I could watch Sweeva. Ew, gross. On the back, even, ew, you guys are gross. Motion sickness is for incompetent cars, trains, boats, nothing. I don't get motion sick on boats. I don't get like seasick. I don't get train sick. I don't get car sick if I'm in the front seat. It's only if I'm in the back seat. I do have readable colors on. We checked last time. Then yeah, that would be why it's a nice color, because I agree, it's a nice color with readable colors turned on. Girl, I'm gone. Champion, are you okay? What the fuck? I guess motion sickness can make me slightly queasy, but mostly it's just an awful migraine. That's fair. I will stretch. Hello, Silver. What sauce is technically a soup? Tomato. Ketchup. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh, wait, Cereal, your job. Cereal, your job today. I was gonna give you a job. Okay, are you ready? I fucked around with my audio settings, okay? I fucked around with my audio settings, and you have sensitive ears. You have to tell me if anything is fucked up, okay? Tell me if, when I yell, if my mic peaks, if it's too crazy loud, if I sound weird, if you can't hear my purrs. I'm putting you to work today, all right? Okay, boss. I love you, thank you. Woman aware, I thought they don't exist. No, there's just an I love woman. That's all. I got seasick once. It's not a fun thing. I never got on a boat again. I've never been seasick, and I'm really happy because I love the ocean. I never had motion sickness. Woman aware that is it though? Is what though? Gravy is a soup? Is gravy a soup? I may have had a lot to drink. Yeah, make sure you drink water, okay? I'll make sure to do my 4 stretch every time you stretch it. That would be good. Keo, thank you for the hydrate. Ultimate complaint of loudness. I do have these nauseous feelings when on a train going through a tunnel. I wonder if it's the pressure. That's the only time I want to vomit in the public transport. How old are you, Mix? Mix, are you 14? You a little 12-year-old going, oh my god, this is the first time I've seen Bulba. Oh my god. I won't let you touch them. Being asked to check when somebody is peeking. What a job. Where does one sign up? I mean, you can let me know if I'm peeking. Gravy is a condiment. Yes. Hello, Alt King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Fuck yeah. As in you are 12 years old, Mix? Fuck yeah, as in you are 12? The area we are in. We're in the area we were in, the waves were really choppy, and I hadn't been on a boat like that before. I got seasick once, but that was when I went through a typhoon. Real? You mean like on a boat went through it? I settled on a new color, and it's fairly close to old one, but more vibrant. I was able to keep my stream streak even though I missed last night's stream. Congratulations! I thought yours too. I thought I was crazy. Yours too, what? I feel like I should have the new bot message. I feel like I should out their name or something. Maybe not, because if they have a bad name, maybe I shouldn't. Hakuna Matitties. What a wonderful phrase. Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matitties. Hakuna Matitties. Hakuna Matitties. Hakuna Matitties. Hakuna Matitties. Ha-ho. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. We're having an absolutely fantastic time. And if you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. This shit fun. Exactly. You're so sweet and cute. Thank you. So that's what Muna would say. I didn't see that when I got banned for testing. Yeah, that's what they say. It was probably not a good idea. Yeah. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Mo. How are you doing? Can I not rewind the stream? Cheeky, you can only rewind the stream if you're subscribed. And that's not something I turned on. I'm not like, I try to have as much free as I possibly can, for streams. I don't like having like monetizing gating, monetary gazing, pay gating? What is the term for that? But, pay gating? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't like locking pay to win. Not pay to win. I don't like gating stuff behind pay gates. Yeah, paywall. I don't like paywalling stuff. That's just Twitch's settings where if you're subscribed, then you can go back in the stream. Oh, Dono Wall. Yeah, Dono Wall. Hi. Ah, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the gifted Sabita Cheeky. I appreciate that so much. Oh my gosh. I was on a US carrier. I'm a Navy vet. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, but it is a taco. Ain't no passing craze. Exactly. We always are around for Hakuna Matitties. That is a great name, honestly. Plus, what if people try to say things with their name? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is, yeah, like bad names or stuff like that. Hello, Dementor. Thinking about food? What food are you thinking? My favorite season is fall because of the colors. Valid. Fall is the best season, hands down. I like spring. Hello, Brad. How are you doing? Favorite season has to be fall. The autumn colors are beautiful. I really have cold sensitivity, and coming from spring into autumn, it feels too cold for me, so I like spring. Think of titties. Can I ask why there's so many emotes of 7TV of Warframe booty? What, you hate Warframe booty? Wow, Lobo, you hate Warframe booty? Is that how it is? City is paid to win. How do I win? Taking everyone's snooty? That's not what pay to win means. I would say yes to seeing their names when getting banned. I don't mind, just simply don't say their name out loud because they are banned person. I think having them banned is a good idea, or like not showing the name in case it's like a bad word or something. You know what I mean? I was sick all day yesterday and I was nauseous yesterday, but but I'm doing a lot better now, not nauseous. My guts have settled down considerably. Good, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. 2 bans in a row. Wonder how many we're gonna rack up. Is it a full moon today? Is it because I'm using the full moon background? A taco uses maize. A hot dog is surrounded by bread, so it's a sandwich. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. A taco is closed at the bottom and open at the top, just like a hot dog is. Let's see if I can order the sticks. These sticks. Oh, are you talking about the clam sticks? As like a cheeky sub. Cheeky? Wait, did we get Pet the Gifties? I'm so sorry, I missed it. Chat, did we get Pet the Gifty? Yippee, please? Pet the Gifties! I like autumn because it's I do like spooky season. I do. Spring is my favorite because you get the clear and sunny vibes without the humidity of UK summer. Yes, humidity is really bad here in Japan too. Hot dogs and tacos are open-faced sandwiches like subs. This is a topic. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Hi, Mikey. How are you doing? Not complaining. I just never expected so many options. We have to have a variety of booty. My buddy brought me another bottle. No, champion, please drink some water, okay? Or tacos. A hot dog is a hot dog. It's its own thing. Who keeps track of the moon? Let me go look. I say not. No, but not fully confident. There was also, is it maybe, okay, I don't like talking about numbers, but since the Warframe stream, I have had more people in my chat. I wonder if having, like, if I'm at the tier now where more people are finding my stream that are just here to troll because I have more, like, average viewers or something. I don't know, 7TV might just be why I get it. You should get it. If you're on PC, you should get it, Racer. There's literally no reason not to. Pay to win means you get an advantage because you use money on something. So what else would it mean if you were pay to win? That doesn't mean you win me. It's like when you play a game, you don't win the game and then own it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like saying like, oh, where can I pay to win so I can get my very own snooty? That's not how that works. It just means you would win the stream. You know, like that's what I was saying. It's about to be a new moon in a couple of days. The clam pret sticks. I already dude. Honestly, I've been saving my last pack because I don't want to like finish it. The purse sounded great at that level. Okay, good. Welcome back, Michelle. No full moon. It's a waning crescent, so closer to a new moon over a full. Yeah, okay. Hello, Pie says fall because it stops being so hot and I like the pretty trees. The trees are very pretty. Far out, thank you for lurking. Early fall is best season. Yeah, because it's cool, but yeah, that's fair. I don't really look at the number up there, so yeah, I have it completely turned off. I don't even like see it. Why is Snoot going parent mode on me? Because you came in here and you told me that I was being too much for you, and I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's an influx of people being like, Snooty, you're just too loud. You're just like too much. You're too whatever. And I'm gonna be honest. It's just been the past week or so, but I'm kind of like sick of it. So I'm being like, go drink water so you stop insulting me. Isn't that pay to play? No, pay to play would be you have to pay to watch the stream at all. Darren got me a bag of smooth cheddar ranch pretzels. That sounds good. Walking in here to trolls, asking to have their career ended. They're like cheesy. Oh, dude, honestly, that sounds so good. I would think the extra trolls are both a mark of success and the unfortunate cost of doing business. It's just good business. I didn't mean like that. Like, it's okay. It's okay. I just honestly, I think I'm just having a problem today, champion, with it because there's been, like I said, it's been multiple things, so I'm just sensitive to it today, and I will completely own up to the fact that it's me being sensitive, you know what I mean? And like, that's not a bad thing. I'm like, you know, it's not like I'm being like, oh, dismissive of it, but I'm definitely being like, I love your energy, good, I'm glad. They just can't handle, they can't handle my freak. Serial, they can't match my freak. They can't handle your best. Yeah, they don't deserve me at my best. Cheeky, thank you for lurking. Honestly, people just need to read the vibes better before saying. I just think it's people being a little bit like, I don't know, a little bit like thoughtless recently. I don't know. It's just like, I don't blame anybody that it's happened with, you know? Like, I don't think it's anyone being malicious. As a pay-to-win chatter of studios, I get to send chats earlier. I think that's just because you're a mod. You don't even have to pay for that. That's free, dude. Hello, Gohan. How are you doing? Hi, darling. Oh, shit. I'm almost out of water already. So many childish adults out there. Luckily, the actual childish adults I just ban. Just think of it as a bumper crop, a good harvest.
There is no such thing as too much snooty. If she's too much for you, then you're not chatter enough for this stream, so lurk or close the tab.
Oh,
sorry for the outburst, love.
You're so right. Then you're not chatter enough for this stream. Either lurk or close the tab. Dude, exactly. That's the thing is, like, I've always, like, yeah, I'm always, like, that's the thing is, I've always been a big proponent of, like, I don't have to be everybody's thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to be everyone's thing everyone's day, you know? But that doesn't mean you have to walk up to somebody and tell them that, you know what I mean? I prefer if people match my vibe, but we're matching my freak. Now that's you don't think anyone could match your freak? Some people just need, they don't think say, don't say nothing. Yeah, thank you for the biddies, by the way, Lobo. I don't know, maybe it's because I've been here so long, but Studio has been really tame recently. We have been so much worse before. I'm gonna be honest, I think part of the reason I've been a little bit more tame recently is I feel like this has become a downer stream, but I'm gonna be honest, one thing I've noticed, and maybe I need to make like a Discord announcement, is I think there's a difference. Like, I'm fine with making jokes and looting myself. I feel like there's been a really big influx of people doing it to me, and I've never really liked that a ton. And, like, it's fine occasionally, but I prefer when people make jokes about themselves or, like, standard jokes rather than, like, constantly looting me. And I think because there's been an influx of those kinds of jokes, I've stopped making them about myself quite as much. So I think maybe I need to make an announcement about that or something and ask people to like tone that down or something. I don't know. Do you like tea? I went to an event at the library today where they served different kinds of tea for you to try. I don't like tea much myself, but I liked it a surprising amount. I do like tea. I think it depends on the type of tea, how strong it is, stuff like that. But I do actually like tea, yeah. Also, going to an event at a library, you just, like, have different tea. That sounds really freaking cool. What the heck? And thank you for the 125 stream streak. Alec, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Alec, that's so wild. I can't believe you've been here for already, like, a month of streams. The only person who can match my freak, and she doesn't match my freak most of the time anyway. That's because, I'll be honest, Ink. Sometimes I don't match your freak because you make the jokes about me, not about you, you know? And it's, like I was saying, it's one of those, like... I'm fine doing it to myself, and I'm even fine when other people do it occasionally, but it's like, I feel like that's a lot of what it's been recently. Now, not from you in general, like, period. There is never too much snooty, that's why I listen to for hours before an afternoon. Frank, I can't believe that, that's crazy. Hi, Toki. The times I told people around me, so like, I'm sensitive or whatever, around me say I'm sensitive or whatever, they say you be fine and shrug it off. It's not the serious bitch. Fuck you. I want to cool down. Yeah, like that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive, but you don't have to shrug it off. Like my feelings are still valid. I just know that I'm being more sensitive to it. You know what I mean? What library is that? Bori! Don't ask him to dox himself, dude. Damn, going to look like a streamer that makes everyone feel welcome even when you're busy. Aw, Kane! You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I thought that's all I want. Some Earl Grey sounds good right now. I could go for some chamomile, but it will make me sleepy. Microd. Microd. Microed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. If you're a Tatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a Tatter, no worries. Thank you for appreciate it. Isn't that crazy? It's like, I chose to be here because I liked you. It's like, now, Alec, don't be wild now. Don't be crazy now. Gatekeeping cool library places. Gatekeeping someone's location. Imagine Bori being like, hey, where do you fucking live, bro? Bori literally looked at Pine and went, hey, where do you fucking look? So looting, you mean like times where I saw you fuck my ears or something? Sorry, I'm a tad lost. I'm exactly like, it's, I think it's kind of like, yeah, there's just too much about me that is of sexual nature. Yeah, like occasionally it's fine, but I think if everybody took, every time you think of saying something audacious about me and you take it from like, if you, every 3 times you think about saying it, you take it down to a 1, that would be fine. You know, like if you think of a joke 3 times and you only say 1 of them, that might be better. To just tone it like, I mean, like, saying I have a dump truck is, that's not really, that's not bad. But yeah, like deep throating stuff, or yeah, just like anything like sexual about me, or like, yeah, I think that they need to be like, my sexuality is not a part of the content, therefore it does not need to be a majority of the jokes. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you think them, they don't need to stop. Just every 3 times you think, and not you, Ink, this is general you. Every 3 times you think one, just say it 1 out of the 3, you know? I try to bring other people's bodies into my weird jokes. The only boobs I generally talk about are my own. And that's the thing is, like, it's not like the lewd jokes need to be stopped either. Like, if you make them about yourself, that's also different. I'm getting too out of it. Alec, you're getting ridiculous. Take a deep breath, bro. I'm so sleepy, but I'm at work right now. You're almost finished though, right? You've only got like 3 more hours, I think you said, right? 9 out of your 12 were done. As Epsilon, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. I have a dump truck. Don't take my, I have a dump truck. Makes complete sense. Thank you. Sense. That's okay. Honestly, I didn't even notice it was misspelled. What a coincidence. One could say that I deem snooty worthy of coming. That's good. Whoa, Michelle, do not be wild right now. Chat, you guys are getting audacious. That's crazy. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Thanks for welcome back. So yeah, I filter like 95% of what I consider saying. Sometimes not quite as much of a problem recently, but I used to delete so many messages that I was being too weird. I guess I don't know, because I like when people are weird, just not necessarily about me. You know what I mean? An example? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Zero, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I have a dump truck too, not certified to drive. Like the jokes of to nearly vomit. That one and done. Joke, I need to bring it up. Yeah, like me joking about swallowing because of the short. Yeah, and then it's like, exactly. Hello, Malone. How are you doing, darling? I'm always nervous about saying something about how fine your model, then I remember you're only against upstate. That's the thing. If you're like, hey, your model's really attractive, your model's really pretty, I like your face, whatever, that's fine. But if like, yeah, like, compliments are different, you know? Coincidence? I think not. Hello, May. How are you doing? And Media Appreciation 101. You have your freaky months. You're welcoming inspiration. Inspirational, yeah, okay. Because since you used to fuck me up when I was younger, that's fair. I have a dump truck too. It was made by Tonka. What is Tonka? I'm sorry, Jester, can we all pause? What do you mean eating pizza with Nutella? Like a standard pizza dipped in Nutella? Or what do you mean? Bye, Arch. Have a good day at work. Mwah! I'm not lurking, just back with food. Yeah, yeah, welcome back. Yeah. Just got home from the gym. How was your workout today? I've turned off my deleting filter a while back. I don't mind turning, maybe just a little bit. Like I said, and like, again, this isn't at you. It's like an increase I've seen, but maybe just a little bit. Because like, it's one of those where, like, I just don't want it to scale up and up and up and up and to where, like, it becomes a real problem, you know? I'm doing good, Malone. How are you doing? Hello, Nara! Most of the jokes I think of you or to myself, I'm not bothered to bring them up again just because I think it'll be funny a second time. Sometimes callbacks are funny, but only in, like, good, like, instances, you know? Tonka trucks. I don't think I know what that is. Uncultured childhood? Yeah, I have no clue what that is. I only have a dump truck when I try to sing. How do you magically grow your booty when you're singing? Wait, what? You're an inspiration to me. Good. I'm honored. Starkiller, thank you for lurking. It was mentioned in the stream. We talked about weird food. It's on my list to try now. Oh, not that reads like a slur. Val, thank you for lurking. Man, as we make this winged woman. Oh man, might as well make this winged woman my Oshi. Was fighting plus you more from her than I have ever watched. And the yapping is nice to listen to while doing other things. Not gonna lie. Oh my god! Hive, I'm honored. I don't know, I'm honored. I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad that right now we're kind of having a serious talk. You guys know I like to have fun with you guys, so I'm sorry for bringing down the vibes, but I'm very honored that you would consider me an Oshi. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Pizza with the dough. My stomach hurts now. I just ate it. The thing is, I would take like a pizza dough and I would put Nutella on it and some marshmallows and graham crackers. I would do that. I feel like I spent too much time alone in recent years, so I have a tendency to reach for anything to say on stream. I think that's valid. I think that happens sometimes with chatters in general. I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of chatters are like, I want something to say, so I'm just gonna be audacious. And that's why I don't like ban, or I'm just like if you were to ever say something too much, I would just be like, oh, let's not go that far. You know, like I don't hold it against anyone ever. I also don't think you've ever been wild like that, Farah. I don't think so. I feel really old now. I'm old. I just don't know what the fuck a Tonka trunk is. Tonka truck? Liz, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I appreciate it. Good rule of thumb, always lewd respectfully if you're gonna lewd. It was good, got a little tightness in my calf though, so gonna take it easy for the next few times. Like a cramp? I'm happy you're vocal about things. If you want them toned back or stop, yeah. I hate bringing down the vibes on stream because I like yapping with you guys and laughing and having a good time. And I always feel bad when we have like serious convos. Callbacks to jokes are funny when they're right time. Like example, yeah, like cream puffing it up. Exactly. We had someone yesterday in movie night serial come in like not that long after, but they came in like 10, 20 minutes late, and they said, what did I miss? And I was like, is Cream Puff here? It's the only way I can carry a tune. In your dump truck? Yeah, the tea is ready. Mic drop is just, I wanted to squeak to see if my new mic settings would catch it. You like to have fun with us? I did unsub? What? Toki, why would you unsubscribe? What I'm doing, I'm listening like usual, chat occasionally, and I'm working on a snipers challenge. In what game? I'm a squeaky toy. It's important to consider how people react to compliments too. There is a pretty big difference of how a normal person reacts to your model is so pretty or boob. Exactly! That's why I've banned people today who come in and their first time chat is just boobs. Boobs. Like they're clearly 14, you know? Exactly. Netta, thank you for lurking. Van, thank you for the 40 stream streak. 100 off the goal. You want to get to 140? I feel like there's a line and sometimes people fly over it while some see if it's slightly too far. And that's the thing. Nobody knows what everyone's boundaries are. So that's why like everybody has a different line. So I'm fine with like if accidents happen, I'm just like, oh, that was a little too far, and then we move on. I don't care, you know? Tinder got me killed? Tinder? Like the dating app? Something. How did they get you killed? I've said some wild and ass and I almost always get bark? Because that's the thing too. If you say wild shit but it's not aimed at me, that's the thing. Because we are an 18 plus team. If you say wild shit and it's just not at me, it's just a bark. That's my catchphrase. That's my catchphrase. I'm the one who coined cream puffing it up. What are you talking about? That's a verb. That's an action. I just say anything, honestly, because most of my normal topics are talked about so much. It's kind of, that's the thing. A lot of times I feel like I repeat conversations because that's like what I have to go off of. You know what I mean? T-Dog, thank you for lurking. Sometimes the serious talks become educational. That is true. For being outrageous and then audacious. That is fair. Needs to happen from time to time. To be honest, might be all fun and games, but things need to be more fun for the streamers as well. Also, thank you guys for being understanding. I appreciate it. I'm the thickest one here. Dude, listen, I am my booty thick. Hello, Pixel, how are you doing? I judge myself a bit too and pay too much attention to voice tones and such. I'm an overthinker. To be honest, Farah, like genuinely, hand to God, like, genuinely, if you ever think I'm upset with you, please just ask. And this goes to anybody. I have one of the reasons I chose VTubing is because I have resting bitch face, and I also have resting bitch voice. And sometimes I sound more monotonous or pissed off than I am, just because, like, of how my voice is. So if you guys ever are like, man, did that upset Snooty? Please just ask me. I love being direct and upfront rather than like worrying about something, you know? Vin, Octavio, Vin, and Kevin, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic time. And if you guys are chatters, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for I appreciate it. Hi, Kev. Boobs, titties. Have peas. Say something. Audations just to get attention back in the past. If you ignore you ignore it. Can you try that one more time, Serial? Have people said something audacious just to get attention in the past? Have people do, yeah. If you ignore me, you ignore it. I would try to repost but no second time. I would just yeah. That's a good rule of thumb. If you like, because I miss messages. So if you repost once and then I miss it, then just yeah. Zipped up milk bag. I fucking love your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I'm having an absolutely fantastic time. And if you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you, I appreciate it. I want to chat more, but lurk. Most of the time, I have an old metal Tonka trunk I used to play with as a kid, but I still have it sitting on the porch. It's about 38 years old, but still not broken. Is this just like one of the trucks you like get in and you ride? Like kids can drive it? Is that what this is? Also, lurking is great. Anytime you want to chat, Rain, please just like jump in, you know? The serious comments need to happen and you always bring the vibes. After the converse had good. Breakpoint, full tactical difficulty. My current maximum is 600 meters between the eyes. That's not bad. Standard length of an airport runway. Alex gonna snipe a bitch. The fuck? Yeah, the app, I got a notification and I looked at my phone and I got my head caved in. This is what you get for being horny while you're playing CSGO, dude. I just trademarked it legally. Yeah, Michelle, you've never said anything wild. Not cream puffing up my catchphrase. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, true, yes. I totally tried to sexualize anyone. Cracking jokes that I'd crack with the boys is one thing. Exactly. Yes, but going out of my way to say shit is cheating too, in my opinion. That is absolutely valid too. I agree with that. Have you seen my bakery? I'm thick, guys. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing? Monotonous or ominous? No, monotonous. I don't think I have. Do I have an ominous voice? I don't know. I know it's always just because it's wildly not actually aimed at you. Exactly. Yes, because it's topical. Good morning, Malice. How are you doing, darling? I feel like I do make more jokes about you, Luli, than probably most people. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Garuda. I'm doing good. How are you doing, darling? If it was winter, as a Floridian, I'll take whatever I can get. That is fair. That is very valid. Really, I don't get resting bitch face or resting bitch face from you at all. I think it depends, Fox, because resting bitch face and voice happens when I'm focused. Like, people can, like, probably attest that, like, if I'm really focused or feeling overwhelmed, that's when it, like, it's because I'm ADHD and autistic, so if I'm focused or feeling overwhelmed, it's not that I'm pissed off, I just get very, like, focused, and then I get, like, monotonous and shit. I honestly don't know anybody I've seen that's okay with audacious first-timers. Yeah, even the YouTubers shut absolutely. Yes, pegging jokes and then ban them. You have become my all-time favorite streamer! Because you actually talk to your chat. I try really hard. I'm here for you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess if you're just in it to make content, I get not reading chat. But it's like, I'm here for you guys. Why would I not talk to you guys? Relates to eating weird-ass food. Chocolate milk. I like chalky milk. The kids always go on about titties. Adults will also remember the thighs. That's true. I should bring back thigh rave for daily sub goal. No, like a truck toy that kiddos play with, like a sandbox. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I know that. I just didn't know what the name was. They're toy trucks. I see. Okay. Hi, Gore, by the way. What? Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Tonka was a children's toy line of toy trucks. Compared to most days are practically monster trucks. I feel like, dude, I feel like such a boomer. I really do. Because half the time, I'm like, they really don't make toys like they used to, right? Like, I remember going to Burger King. They had a crossover event with McDonald's. Or no, sorry, not with McDonald's. I'm sorry, with Pokemon. And they gave out plastic Pokemon toys that were thick. They were like fully solidly plastic. That shit was indestructible. It's crazy. And now like the toys that you get are so like jack shit ass. Hello Phoenix, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Peep, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Well, horny, I didn't know that game was to cool off the heat. Well, they said they got a message on Tinder. Real men like thick, exactly. Gotta Google the Tonka trucks. They used to be made of metal and really probably the most durable toy. I think I know what you guys are talking about now. I just didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know what the name was. Hello, Ghost. It's not normally something you ride. It's a kid's toy that's named a brand. Yeah, I actually ride it around because I couldn't fit in it. Though it's actually small. I like your resting bitch voice. Do you, Kev? Not your voice, but your aura seems ominous. I am very ominous. Be scared, chat. Be very, very frightened. I'm doing good, I'm glad. My nose is very, like, I have a lot of nose pressure right now. When I get overstimulated, I get hella focused and sound upset. Yeah, exactly! That's why somebody has a heart of gold. Why? Why do I have a heart of gold? That sounds very heavy. That doesn't sound healthy. The carefully perspective ones would go for the navels! Go for the navels, boys. I've done thigh rave. It's been like, yeah, it's been a long time. I should. If we get daily sub goal, I'll do thigh rave today. Voices when you're truly angry, which I only recall happening. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. I think it's only when
Lady Arain, seeing you grow with all the self-doubts you've struggled with is an inspiration in of itself. You've always worried about not being good enough, and let those self-doubts fester in your mind. And those worms have eaten too much of your brain for to see how much better you are than the good enough you worry that you're not. Seeing you being able to keep moving forward past it, and all is probably one of the biggest reasons you are my Kamiyoshi. You've grown more than you think.
Snooty to rave.
No, what? Thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes it's hard to have an outside perspective. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to see stuff from the outside when you're in it, right? Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. Thank you. Malia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Conspiracy. We're having an absolutely fantastic time. So if you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for I appreciate it. Athan! I don't know why the fuck I said Athan. Athan, thank you for the resubscription for 9 months of tribute to the Ainhari. I appreciate it so much. Congrats on your Twitch, baby. What are you gonna name it? But yeah, I feel, if I may say myself, I think when I've actually been angry, it's been warranted, right? I think so, right? Michelle, would you say? Studio has a gorgeous voice. Oh, thank you, Flux. I always forget to say hi when I lurk. I just sit here and listen to you yap because I love it and I forget to speak. I just want a hi, bro! As someone who lives with kids that are in single digits, they literally do not make toys the way they used to. That I was able to break thick thighs too. I remember one time when McDonald's collabed with Ben 10. Really? I actually don't remember that one. The gold. Yes! Oh my god! Okay. That's not what I was talking about, but I have those. I still have 3. I've got the Mew, Jigglypuff, and Pikachu. I've got them in my figure case right now. But no, I was talking about, they're like, they're really thick, chonky, like, toys. They're just like little figures, almost. Tonka's the brand. They had kids, games, and PCs all about trucks. Really? A zoo game, too. Interesting. I'm frightened, all right. Hi, Nuggy. I'm doing good. How are you doing? And saw your speedrunning chat actually came out with 2,000 something viewers today. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate it. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know. I just want to be here for you guys. Companies would have made shit flimsier back in the day, but the tech wasn't good enough to get away with it. That's valid. I'm always smiling when I talk. My big issue is I always come off like I'm arguing when discussing. Yes, if I have a debate, I do feel like I also get a little bit like, I sound like I'm more upset. Yeah, they really don't. My Tonka trunk's made of metal and used to roll around with my knees in the bed as a truck. They're plastic and break so easily. But your heart is a gold because you make everyone feel so welcome. I'm glad. Hi, Yinda. Thank you for lurking. You heard your first folks today is Gerald's Kamiyoshi. You damn right, dude. Dude, if I was in the Witcher series, I think me and Geralt would vibe. What do you guys think? Sometimes the best mirror to look at is another's JD Scrubs. Oh, JD from Scrubs. Really? Did he actually say that? That's really deep for that show. But what if the guy is a chatter and not a season type of guy? He doesn't like seasons? Who doesn't like seasons? Welcome back, Plains. Angry Snooze a vibe too. Yes, 30 pointed out when you're upset. Yeah. I'm usually very clear when I'm upset. I'll straight up be like, guys, I'm not kidding. That really like pissed me off. I'm not in a good mood now. Can we have some good vibes? Yeah, I'll be very clear. I've never once in any way seen you be angry without being justified. Good, I'm glad. Hello, Ducky. Quack, quack. How you doing? Quack, quack. I survived ad hell. You have survived through the flames of fury that is known as ad hell, where they try to pander you a myriad of paid products, and you have come out the other side to see me, the best streamer on Twitch. Me, Snooty Death. It's honestly weird to game with the guys now without a Snooty stream playing. Aww, what the heck? You game with Snooty up while you're playing with the guys? Don't they need your attention? I've only seen mom voice when her kitties, that is true. Hello, Abdullah. Hello, beautiful. How are you doing today? I hope you have the best day ever, and you also look beautiful and cute and gorgeous and sweet and glorious and angelic and heavenly and holy and blessed and majestic today. Holy, no grammar, Batman. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am having a good day. How are you doing today, darling? Gotta go write an No, you guys, listen. You don't have to write an appreciation post. Actually, yeah. Wait, actually, yeah, what? Wait, what was that in response to? I still remember when I was 7 and McDonald's just got the Ben 10 toys. I always enjoy the daily questions because it's what got me. That's why I try and have a daily question, is because I want the invitation, you know? Kind of wish there were more rules for companies to just make better, more durable products, because we know they want us to just buy more. So that's why they won't, yeah. I don't like seasons that comes over it. What? What do you mean? Like, it doesn't have to, like, you can still have a favorite season even if you don't like seasons. A Crash Out studio would be funny to see. I feel like you have seen me crash out cereal. When you say seasons, you mean like spring, fall? Yeah, spring and fall. Has anybody misunderstood the question and gave a C? No, they have not yet, but it makes sense. I could see someone doing it. Only crash out on opinions to contribute to content. Yeah, if it's something I'm going to get genuinely heated about, I say yes. Yeah, John, I'm the same way. Or I try and tone them down. I'm like an innate rage baiter by trying to do it most people, but sometimes it just slips out sometimes. I don't know. I don't think you ever have champion. You've been really like respectful. No. Sitting in front of a PC and engaging in one of the many random convos we have with you. Imagine him like old man finger typing, like just the pointer finger, talking about like sounding or something. Ad force through the ads and commercials. The kids' toys nowadays are absolutely shit compared to when I was a kid, and that's why I usually avoid kids' meals. Yes, absolutely, yes. Unless it's Wendy's kid meals, they're still shit, but less shitty than the other fast food restaurants' kid meals. The boys can wait when they're snooty. Like, it's mad at me for no reason. What? I like when I get a short notification that looks like Snooty's. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Apparently, Ink got a push notification on his phone that was like, I am sick of all the disrespect. But on his watch, it only showed up as like a little text icon because it doesn't have the YouTube icon. So it looks like I texted him or I DM'd him on Discord saying, I'm sick of the disrespect. And I was like, dude, my content team is really out to get me. All right, I forgot to say what my favorite season is. Winter. Winter is nice. Which show though? Yeah, what season of your show is your favorite? What's your favorite season of Snooter? Mine is spring. Having a favorite season while not liking seasons would be unflavorful. No, it wouldn't. That's like being like, what's the best one out of all these shitty options? That's still a thing. I feel called out. Wait, for which one? Do you finger type, Raven? Do you finger type with your pointer finger? Jill would practice sounding if it meant exterminating a monster. Ew! You might call me Ocean Sound of Space in chat. You guys! Wow, you guys. I'm honored. Honestly, here's the reality. Even if I'm not your Oshi, if you're just here to vibe, I am honored. I'm honored that anybody spends time here. If you consider me one of your many Oshis, I'm honored. I'm so honored that you guys will push me forward and cheer for me. And then if I'm your Kami Oshi, it's like, no, what the fuck? There's no, there's no, like, obviously honored, but it's like, I don't know, how can I be? I don't know, it's crazy. I had a small heart attack. I checked my phone so fast. That is awful. I hate that so much. I keep thinking of it. Summer has the best heat, like 120 degrees. Spring has the best animals. Fall has the best holidays. And winter has the best vibes. See, maybe it's because I'm a bah humbug. I don't even feel like winter has good vibes. I check my footsteps. I like autumn where it's not too hot nor too cold. Is finger typing not the type of fingering I'm thinking of? You're gonna have to rephrase that, Cyril. What the fuck did you just ask me? Is poking the keys with your pointer finger not normal? No. Favorite season split between lemon pepper and roasted garlic. Oh, I love lemon pepper. So there's this, which I will show you guys. So there's this, where you type like this, like an old man who doesn't know where the keys are, and you're like, hello, right? The way you're supposed to type is you put your pointer fingers on F and J, and then you type like this. So you go like, here, I'm gonna type really quick. You go like, like that. And that's how you're like technically supposed to type. You're the only streamer I watch as soon as the alert hits. Kay, I'm honored. I'm changing my answer. Oh, I love garlic. Not sure what a kami oshi is. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. I've always thought I was a keyboard pecker, but I use both my index fingers, hence why I type slower. Explain that snooty anime didn't. Oh, explain that snooty anime didn't. Explain that snooty anime didn't teach me that word. You're amazing person with chill vibes. Oh, Phoenix! Kami oshi deserved. Okay, so Kami Oshi, let me explain. If you guys want an in-depth explanation, you guys can do !Oshi. There's a website I have linked that like explains it really in-depth. However, Oshi in Japanese means to push. So if you have an Oshi, that means that is someone you push forward. You can have many and multiple Oshis. They would be a whole bunch of streamers that you like, and you push them forward, and you like cheer for them, and you like their content and stuff like that, and you're fairly dedicated to them, right? A kami oshi, kami literally means god, and oshi means that to push thing. So that means you can only have one kami oshi, and I know some people get iffy about the use of calling someone a god. That's not what it means. That's just the literal translation. In English terms, it would mean best girl. You have one person that's your kami oshi, that's your like diehard, like this is my favorite, this is best girl, and that's what like the vibes, you know. If I sent all the love and appreciation message I wanted to would probably time me out. You're the only streamer I watch. Thank you. Type in typing class. I slightly chicken peck when I type. I don't need to retype it. I have to learn how to not be a rage baiter because I became a mod for a cozy streamer and she gets annoyed at me. Yeah, maybe don't rage bait the cozy streamer. Stop typing like my dad. Wait, are we really having type? I guess so. I only found you due to Warframe, but you are the only streamer I actually try to catch streaming instead of VODs, and B, join the Discord of. Probably are my Oshi. Really, because I love your voice. I'm very happy you like my voice. Honestly, even if you don't like watching my content that much, like you don't watch Enraptured, if you just like having me up on background because you like my voice, I think that's still really honoring, you know what I mean? I freestyle. What do you mean freestyle? Time here? This is only my third time here, but you're in my top 3. Oshi, gentle. I'm honored. Whatever fingers closest the key. I mean, that's how you type. See, I type like a freak. I can type some keys normally, but sometimes I type with chicken pecs. Are you supposed to move game characters? How are you supposed to move game character? For example, Mew from Pokemon. Yes, if you're moving your character, you have it like this. You have your middle finger between S and W, and then this way. Yes, that is your gaming posture. But then that way it's also really easy. That's why you do that, because it's really easy. If you have to go type, you just shift to the F, and that's it. Like you're literally already in the position to type. You know what I'm saying? Like the F key is right here, so you just, and then you're already in the position. Okay, type with their pointer finger. So it was a type of fingering. No! Cereal! Are you imagining me talking about an old man, like, fingering someone? What the fuck? Oh my god, I've never taken a word per minute test. I vividly remember teachers trying to train me to type like that, but instead I just typed with my pointer finger. When I was a kid, computers were, like, brand new. And so I actually took a typing class where they put this rubber, like, mat over your keypad so it covered all of the letters, and you had to memorize how to type, and you would have like typing tests and shit like that. I do my best to watch your streams when I see them. Mo, you're like always here. I appreciate it. It's also garlic. JK, it's actually fall because it takes away the heat of summer and isn't yet the freezing hell of winter. You probably hard typing class. Exactly, fair. I'm a pretty fast typer, but unfortunately, I type too fast where I'll mix up letters a lot. You know what I mean? Like I will, like if I do ing, it'll oftentimes be ign or stuff like that. You know what I mean? I type a little too fast. I hunt and peck, but I can type out 80 words per minute. I refuse to learn to type properly because of an event from grade school. Sometimes things can be traumatic like that. I get it. Gibby, have a good night. I hope the sleep paralysis demons treat you well. Mwah! Ifs and tats, kiss the homie good night, please. Cindy's my cummy Oshi. I got her Oshi tags everywhere, and I got the Valiant Horde on my Twitter. Yeah, that's if you have like a cummy Oshi, a lot of people will do like in Discords or like social medias, they'll do their Oshi marks. For me, it's the feather and then the skull. Those are their Oshi marks, or like some people have a fan tag, like my fan tag is Valiant Horde, so they'll use that or stuff like that, yeah. Cities are God push. You guys can God push me! Always rage bait the cozy streamer. We can't have two Kami Oshis? No. Wait, then you would put me as Oshi. Kami Oshi is only one, so you'd probably just put me at Oshi, and the other person could be Kami Oshi, or, you know, I will say, there are different thoughts to this. Some people are like, no, I have two Kami Oshis, and that's that. And I'm like, I'm not gonna argue with people. It's just, that's what it's supposed to be. Because Kami Oshi is like, God, it's your number one. You wouldn't say you're my number one streamer to two people, right? Because you would have two, right? So you'd just be like, you're one of my favorite streamers. But I don't think, it doesn't really matter that much. 2 hydrates and 1 stretch, thank you. Top 3 face streamers, thank you. I love having you up on the second monitor just listening to you while I play. I'm really glad. Have you talking in the background playing Minecraft? Thanks, you guys. Question of the day? I did, I said yes, I like chocolate milk. I did. Chocolate milk. I hope everyone knows how to use the shift key when I was younger. I toggled. Dude, I've heard some people use the caps lock. They'll hit caps lock, do like an I or the first letter, and then unhit caps lock. That's crazy to me. Do I have raised marks? Yeah. Still watch the old man. Finger himself. Who was talking about doing it himself? What the heck? I always place my pointer finger at D. You mean when you're typing? No, it's supposed to be F. The fact you almost need to position your middle finger in your life vertically when you are using WSD because of your long nails. Oh, I know! Isn't that funny? I will say, I can I can do it here, like, because I use MMO. That's just because my middle finger is longer than my others. That's just where it, like, goes. But I can do it here. Like, this is fine. I just feel like I always rest here. Because you usually, in MMOs, you're usually walking forward. So you usually use W, not S. So that's just where my hand goes. But I can do that. Like, if I'm doing, like, I'm gonna go type, I can do it like that. Like that. Yeah. I hated the rubber mats. They would always pop off on the corners. Yeah. It's 100% nice to hear you talking while I work. I have to have background noise no matter what. Otherwise, my brain just switches from replaying random music snippets to fixing on tasks that have nothing to do. Yes, absolutely. I get it. That was rough, Snooty. I did that too. Wait, what did you do? I'm sorry. It takes me so long to read messages. Sometimes, what did you do? Because the fish, then you'd be my Kami Oshi. I'd actually even tried to keep with the students as opposed to just fighting funny clips of the Cookie, I'm honored! Computers were relatively new, so they didn't teach keyboards at school. Oh, see, they were relatively new for me, so they made sure to teach it, because they were like, this is going to be a big thing. I type in 3 different ways. Normal, then yes, one-handed. I do that too, yeah. And I was really mentally I poke out the whole thing. The rubber mats aren't exclusively old. I think they still use them. I think it depends where you are. Yes, some places still force typing classes. Hello, Umami. How are you doing? How do you type with long nails? My nails are pretty, they're pretty strong. Like, if I'm pushing my nail right now, and it doesn't bend. So I just click with my nail. Hi, Jojo. What do you mean, hi, Jojo? I said hi to you for a while ago. What do you mean? I hated those rubber mat tests back in my day. I had a typing class. We also had to set up a MySpace. What? What? My classes never made me do MySpace. I guess I was older than MySpace, though. I remember the days my teachers having typing competitions in my class. Hello, South Hill boy. Welcome in, darling. But I don't like saying I have Oshis because I don't really hang out in the stream unless it's for someone I could see being an actual friend with. Maybe that still counts as an Oshi, but just something about that sounds wrong to me. Also, I think it's tough because I think I think it depends on each streamer's vibes. It's some people don't like saying Oshi, and I think that's valid. I think it depends though, because I think I don't know, there's a lot of streamers that don't have the capacity or the energy to be individual friends. I guess you would still call them friends or friendly, but I think there's a lot of streamers that have to have that like boundary because they can't be friends with every single one of their chatters individually, right? And I think at that point where you're like, we could be friends, or, you know, we're friends like in the bounds that the streamer can handle, then there's still my Oshi, you know what I mean? But I think it just depends on people. Raven fingers keyboard in a way that he slams his fingers into the key using all his fingers with oh no, not like that. Do you type fast? Do you master using the backspace seamlessly as I did? What do you mean master using it backwards? For trying 4 hammer shots. You've got it, Garuda. I will bless you. Moe, Kyun. You're now blessed. I've gotten used to being ignored in chat, so I've been feeling spoiled by how much you actually. I tried it. That's why I'm so behind on chat, because I try and read every chat. We don't have anything on Facebook for the community, do we? Like, we have Valiant Horde. That's for everywhere, Inc. So you can do Valiant Horde on Twitter. Or on Facebook, sorry. Think quicker! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. You're perfect and absolutely fantastic. If you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? If you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for all. I appreciate it. Was that quick enough for you? But I can never choose just one favorite. Then you just have Oshis, and I think that's valid. You don't have to have a Kami Oshi. I'm too old to use idle terms, plus my brain auto-translating, making those terms sound cringe as possible. You wouldn't call me best girl, John. You wouldn't call me your god push. What if you're undecided between 2 that you consider your number 1? Personally, I would just say that you're Oshis them, like they're your Oshis, but I don't know. I also have you on in the background. I was playing Minecraft. I used to do that well with caps lock before I knew what shift did. That's crazy. VTuber stuff apparently. That's okay. I don't mind. My pointer finger goes to E. What? E? Did you use any Blender or any frame to make VR? I'm not VR. South. I am not VR. This is a 2D model, so I can't turn around. I'm limited in my movement. This is actually a flat 2D object that is rigged in such a way to make it look 2.5D, where it looks like it has some dynamics and depth to it. I do that. Press the caps lock for the first letter. Serial, that's insanity. Use your shift button. That is insanity. I rest my middle finger on W with gaming typing. Exactly. Yeah, my friend said to me he used his thumb to press control. What? Well, the other fingers are typing? There's no way. He needs to send you a picture of that. That's crazy. Oh, the typing class. I know it doesn't really matter now, but still, no, it's fine. You can always practice, too. Yinda! Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. If today's kids don't have computer class, I feel bad for them. Hi, what do you mean, hi, Sneezy? I didn't even see a computer in school until middle school. Oh, the MySpace? Yeah, I'm older than Google. Hello, Goatee. How are you doing? You paused when saying my nails are pretty. I just immediately went, yes. Yes, they are. Huh? What? I actually enjoyed setting a MySpace page. I set up a MySpace page. It just wasn't in school. Hi, attackers. We have free will. I'm gonna use mine to have 2 Kami Oshis. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you decide you want to have 2 Kami Oshis, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. If you said that to a Japanese person, they would probably be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Because it's a culture thing. So personally, for me, I would say you only have 1 Kami Oshi, but that's the thing. You guys are your own people. I know lots of people who say they have multiple Kami Oshis. Are we not friends? Genuinely, I would say individually, no. Like, we don't DM, right? Like, I can't have DMs with everybody in here. We don't have separate gaming sessions. I would personally say that chat is my friend within the bounds of the stream, right? Like I think there's different types of friends, right? Like, I would say you guys are my friends. I spend my whole life with you guys, right? Like, I share everything. You guys share a lot with me. I would say we're friends, but I also don't have the capacity to DM and individually game with and etc. every single person, you know? I looked up the old MySpace as an adult. The cringe! I know, it's really bad. Was it 2 minutes later, Serial? Did it take me 2 minutes? I suppose that I make mistakes when typing. So yes, that is me. Yeah, so seamlessly include using the backspace when typing. I would say no, because my problem is I don't catch that I mistyped. What about before MySpace? What about before MySpace? Oh, my God push sounds pretty weird. No, I love it! Call me your God push! Call me your God push. Oh, I'm so excited for the 3D debut. If I could, I have no caps lock. If I could, I would have no caps lock on my keyboard. I only use it like once a week, and I type a shit ton. I like it. Friend zone! Yo, you're alive here too. I'm cheeky. Oh, hi Pogo. I'll only Google as well. The shift button and a second to only kill 9% at the time, but there's limits. But I'm not telling you that you are wrong, but you are. Hi, Alfarius. How are you doing? I'm really just hold shift with my pinky. Yes, that's what I do too. I'm not my own person. What? Yeah, you are. Hello, God's Dota, and hello, Forsaken. Welcome in. Binary, thank you for lurking. Just remember Live Journal. I don't remember that. But I didn't, if that's like an online thing, I didn't use online stuff much. Hi, Daisy, how are you doing? I keep everyone at arm's length. You could be friends with people. How was your day, Snooty? I was good, Attackerist. That's why I call you my Twitch friend. Thumb for control. I get it. It rests on space, but if control is moving, I use thumb. How? How do you have to like move your thumb so far under your whole hand? What the heck? Is it hard to start VTubing? Hard? I think that's hard to answer. Like, what do you mean? Like, you have to have a computer. You have to have the setup. You can get VTube. You can get VTube stuff for fairly cheap. So like, that's not hard. It depends on your mental fortitude, because if you expect to start up your stream and have 10 people in there, you're gonna go months and months and months with no one showing up. And I'm not saying that to be mean. That's what happened to me. I started streaming and nobody shows up. Nobody's there. So it depends on what you mean by hard. Like friends in a socializing. Exactly. Like, yes, I called you guys my friends, and I would be like, yeah, you guys in chat are my friends, but I've also been very clear that, like, imagine if I had a DM conversation with every single person who's talking in chat right now. Could you imagine? Like, that's a lot for me, right? So I can't do that, right? But I'm a fan of you, and my friend has a crush on you for some reason. I'm glad you're a fan of me. I don't know who your friend is. They should not have a crush on me. I'm married. They have 0% chance. They, in fact, have -% chance. So sad I did this karaoke today because I had gymnastics. How was your gymnastics? Remember when your little munchkin friends would come up to you in school and ask if you've heard of YouTube? Yeah, those were the days. Good night, Sneezy, YouTube champion. Mwah! F's and tats, kiss, stomach, if you're on social media. I hope you like them. Help me, Sturdy. These smooth cheddar ranch pretzels are too good. You should eat all of them. Eat every single one of them. NR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. We're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Thank you. Like, different levels of friends. Most people are just like daily people, my close friends. I would say they're maybe total 4, not family, and very close love some compared to others. Very uncomfortable when it works. I switch to control to alt usually make it not as bad. I usually use my pinky for control. Why do you guys not use your pinky? Phantom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. We're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. If you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for letting me appreciate it. Hurt my shoulder. I'm so sorry. Daisy, make sure you do some light stretches, okay? Hello, Drips. You can easily find a ton of free. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you say, is it difficult? It's like, they have a ton of, like, pay-to-use customizable models now. They have a ton of, like, pay-to-use models that are even cheaper. They have a ton of free assets, pay-to-use assets. Like, that's not really a problem anymore. It's much more accessible than it used to be. I would fucking die. Yeah, that's the thing. Expensive and socially and emotionally challenging is the main description for being a VTuber. Yes. Hard to start VTubing depends really your research, your capability. That's the thing. It's hard to say. Is it hard to start VTubing? I don't know. It would not last long. Honestly, I would have nothing to say to you most of the time. I'm just a shit poster anyway. That's fair. Do you have an idea of how old I am? I used to run a BBS. I don't know what a BBS is. I'm really bad with abbreviations. Hello, Death Incarnate. Hello, Phantom. How are you doing? That is me. Do you stream daily? I stream 5 days a week usually. So if you're ever curious about my schedule, I post it to all of my social medias. I post it to Discord, which auto-adjusts to your own time zone. If you're ever like, what time is that for me? You can check my Discord. I post it there. I post it Twitter. I post Facebook. I post it on YouTube. I post it on Instagram. I post it everywhere. Generally, my schedule is 5 days a week. If you're in the US, it is Sundays through Thursdays, and then I have a weekend off. I don't think I'd have it in me to stream. It's tough. It requires a lot of like fortitude and mental fortitude and like self-motivation, which is crazy because I have no self-motivation. Having dealt with everyone, I think of that time you doxed your DMs on stream for like 10 seconds and I saw you had 6 DMs already. Shit. That's the thing. I already have closed DMs. And it's insane how many DMs I get. Your 3D model debut is next month. Yes, I'm gonna debut my 3D model with my subathon next month on May 17th. Can you please wish me luck? I just went through a surgery. Drips, I wish you a very, very speedy recovery. It's gonna go great. I believe in you. You got this. BBS is bulletin board system. Oh yeah, no, I recognize that. Yeah, just pinky finger has a control, but not exactly. I'm using pinky finger joints to click. Joints? Backstreet Boys? But that's BSB. One, what is your favorite anime? Who is your favorite anime character? Why are those your choice? See, this isn't gonna work, Phantom. See, this isn't gonna work. I have a hard time picking favorites. There are too many wonderful things in the world to pick favorites, you know? How are you gonna pick one favorite out of all of the wondrous things in the world? It doesn't work. You can't do it. It's impossible. I can't do it. I can't do it. If you're my coworker who somehow worked for an internet company but didn't know how to scroll up, then yes, VTuber is borderline impossible. That is insane. How do you not know how to scroll up? Okay, let me just take, like, I'll bullshit it, right? Because I've got lots of favorites, so I'll just bullshit it and I'll pick one. Favorite anime, we'll go with JJK. We'll go with Jujutsu Kaisen. Favorite anime character, I'll go from it, is Fushiguro. And he is my choice because I think he's a badass. He cares about his friends. He's very self-driven. He has a lot of growth and self, motivation and stuff. And I think he's a really inspirational character. If you're like my coworker, streaming in any form is as easy as downloading the software and hitting start. The real question is if the person has the will to keep it going long enough to get good at it. Exactly. That's the thing, is because you won't boot it up and be great at it. You will not. And I don't say that as like a mean thing, but like you won't be good at it. It's like, it took me, I've been doing this for 5 fucking years, guys. I'm old. Okay, I'm old, and it took a long time to learn to do a lot of the things that I do, and you'll boot it up, and it'll be terrible. Your first stream will be awful. That'll make it so much easier for you guys if I just tell you outright, you'll boot up your stream, it'll be awful. If you can keep going with it, it will be fantastic. I think there are so many great things. If you don't let your mental get in the way, I think there's so many great things about streaming. Even if you only ever get 5 viewers, did you know that if you get an average of 5 viewers, you are in the top 10% of Twitch? 10%. That's insane. And so if you guys do that and you don't have any preconceived, if you're like, I want to start VTubing because I want to do it full time, you will have nothing but stress, and it will not go well for you. And I don't mean that to be discouraging. I think everyone should try it. I genuinely think everyone should try it if they're interested. But it's just one of those where you have to have the right mindset about it. Your ability to talk to people like this is crazy. Thank you, Jarvis. I appreciate it. Pain is the best self-motivation. That's too many rapid fire questions. It's a lot. Right answer. Oh, did I answer right? Do I just stress? I'm just nervous about being perceived by too many people at once. If it helps, it's a slow increase. Nobody's gonna start streaming and immediately get 100 views unless you have a previous base, fan base from something else, you know? I did my hydrates. I like Gojo. I like him because, I like him aesthetically. I like his character. I wouldn't say he's my favorite. He eats fingers. That's Yuji. Wrong person. Hag Raven, I am a hag. I could never stream. I couldn't do half of what Snooty does. Hello, Sumpty Poffish. I'm Ruby. I'm trans and bi. Congratulations. Genuine, not like a. After I said it, I was like, wait, that sounded passive aggressive. Just that's great. I don't, not in a mean way. I don't care either way. I'm just, you're a chatter. I'm here to vibe with you. I don't care if you're gay, straight, bi, trans. I don't mind no way. Really? Only 5? Only 5, yeah. You can't be a race car driver on the first day. Exactly. Just spent 30 minutes live on stream troubleshooting her audio. Exactly. That's the thing. You're gonna have fuck ups, right? Probably easier to start on YouTube before Twitch. Oh, I disagree. Cause I hate YouTube streaming. I've been streaming for 5 years. I only recently started dual streaming over on YouTube. In the last 3-4ish months. Honestly, I think YouTube is garbage. If you horizontal stream, you get no viewer base, even worse than Twitch, because nobody is scrolling through to find live streams. You get even worse. And if you do the vertical, it can work, but you get a lot of trolls. In my opinion, start on Twitch and just cross-post. Like, genuinely, post other content like clips. Even if they're shitty-ass garbage clips, it doesn't matter. Get your content out there. Put it on YouTube. Put it on whatever. That it seems to have an average of me plus 1. He's still, yeah, you just have to love streaming. When I was doing my streaming, I managed 4 to 6 viewers. If I don't make it, okay. I'm a YouTube, yeah, I have YouTube people now, but hello, Envy, how are you doing? Me had a horrible issue, still here, feel better in no time with Dr. Snoots. I'm Dr. Snoots at your service. Is streaming as a VTuber or like normally, which is better? Neither? It's up to you. Neither is better or worse. It's just, like, that's a personal preference thing. You know, that's like being like, what is better to eat, an orange or an apple? Well, what do you like? Just had a little heads up. We did get it, like, catch you gulping, and that drink is very hard to hear. Maybe a little bit is fine. You made me cry with laughter. I realized I was like, congratulations, because I was like, that's nice that you can be open about it. Like, I felt positive feelings by you saying that, so I was like, oh, congratulations. I was like, wait, that sounds like, that's like a congratulations. Like, no, I was like, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. YouTube streaming is bad, stick to Twitch. Yeah, as much as Twitch has bad discoverability, it's at least better than YouTube's discoverability. I found you through your Warframe glyph, not YouTube. That is crazy, Jarvis. Honestly, the fact that you just found me through my glyph is crazy. I also couldn't stream as long as you do every day. Can make most 3 hours. There's a reason why I start to get tired and laggy near the end of stream. 100% straight, but Toto from JJK is a daddy. Dude, only the real macho men who have like real solidity in their masculinity can be like, that dude is hot. Absolutely. And be like, go live, thousands of viewers. Their first times definitely had followings. Absolutely, yes. Past lives like Hollow Live, or you used to be a pro player who never streamed, or you made cosplays on Twitter and Instagram and shit, and you had like a fan base from your cosplays, stuff like that. I just a lot more of the same content from the same streamer from different media platforms. So I can say it does work. It does. You just have to, and like, at the beginning, you don't have to have crazy good editing. Like, I only recently hired an editor that did those, like, animated short type things. At first, my edits were just really shitty, really quick. I slap some captions on. I try and do a little bit of cut editing to, like, cut out dead space, and I threw them around. And I got people from that because you just throw them out there, you know? It's better to get a lot out there than be like, this has to be perfect. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like, this has to be perfect, and you throw it out there and you get 100 views, it's gonna be devastating. Whereas if you just throw shit out there, the algorithm starts to pick you up. So a really shitty clip can get thousands of views, absolutely. I made affiliate on Twitch once, but I lost. I don't think you can lose affiliate. Can you? YouTube is definitely more just for videos because personally I never scrolled. Yeah, YouTube is shit ass for live streams. The vertical streaming for YouTube is a little bit better because while people are scrolling through short form content, you can get recommended. But even that is really shitty because as you're scrolling through shorts, 9 times out of 10, no one is gonna stop on a live video. They're like, I'm looking through shorts. I want to watch short form content, not a live stream. And so people scroll past, and then YouTube stops recommending you because people are scrolling past and stuff like that. You know what I mean? People don't even watch other games. Like, you won't get views unless you stream trending ones. Yeah, that's the same way it is, honestly, in like anywhere. Like, you have to play trending games. There's no yapping. The culture on YouTube is so different. You get on YouTube, like if you watch like Hollow Live or something on YouTube, they get on there and they do one thing. If their goal for the day is to play one game, they get on there, they get the fuck to that game, right? And for me, I like to yap. I like to, you know, do marbles on stream. I like to play my game. I like to be more variety, you know. I would Gojo or vice versa. Hello, Luke. Hi, darling. I don't need a beefy PC to stream. Yeah, just let the lags be there. Adds personality. The thing is, like, too, if you have a shitty PC and you're starting out streaming, you're probably not gonna have a lot of doodads anyway. So it's like, you won't have a lot of laggy shit. YouTube stream may be shit, but it ain't shitty as Kick. That's true. I fucking hate Kick. I had to burp for a moment requesting the court to plead my case for double Kami Oshi allowed. I basically said, you're your own person. If you want to say you have 2 Kami Oshis, it's in the most respectful way possible. It's technically wrong, but who the fuck cares, right? Like, it's like, again, it's like going up to like 2 different authors and being like, you're my #1 author. And then you go to the other one, you're like, you're my #1 author. Like, you don't have 2 #1s. That's why there's #1. But in the end, it's nobody's business. If you want to say you have 2 Kami Oshis, who the fuck cares, you know? If you don't see me for 2 months, you lose. What? Is that... There? No. What? Did they change that? I don't think... What? What? Is that true still? Somebody Google it. I sometimes stream, but the other day to pop up, wait for the tab, and have to switch tabs just to talk to the audience. Yeah, you kind of need to have like at least 2 monitors or something. How amazing you are. You're always fun for hours on it. Well, always? I don't know about always. You can always watch the community. You're very good at controlling your emotions and not being rude, really. You're just very disciplined. You said discipled. I think you mean disciplined. And hardworking person. You're one of the people I look up to when it comes to many... Well, thank you. I feel like there's definitely things to still work on, but I'm straight, but I will easily say that Crow from Ruby is attractive, but that has been an unpopular opinion. I think I know who you're talking about. I think he's attractive. YouTubers have more possibilities for fun bits. Yeah, face camming offers being able to point at things in a room and conveying your emotions without a toggle. I do agree with that. I like to play retro games, and the only good place to stream that genre is on here. Absolutely. I misheard because I was in another room. Good enough. Maybe another idea is dual streaming for beginners, but to be honest, honestly, I don't really see the point of dual streaming for a new beginner, because the thing is, here's the reality, right? Hello, Bright. How are you doing? Welcome in. Here's the what am I looking at? Do you lose affiliate if you don't stream for 2 months? It's like your schedule. Why don't you karaoke more often? Karaoke is honestly my model keeps lagging. Honestly, karaoke is something I swore I would never do. I did it once as a subathon reward, and now it is a reward for chat when they reach my monthly sub goal. So if you look up in the upper right hand corner up here, if we get to 500, that's the monthly sub goal, and then we do a karaoke stream. If you had 2 favorites, just don't tell the other, like, that's, if you have 2 Kamiyoshis, don't go up to them and be like, you're one of my 2 Kamiyoshis. Like, maybe just don't mention it. Just be like, you're my Kamiyoshi, and then you're, like, keep them separate. You know what I mean? I was gonna say about dual streaming. Genuinely, I think one of the biggest downfalls of new streamers, which is tough, I don't blame them, but one of the biggest downfalls is, like, you guys have so many, like, every time I'm mentioning, you know, chat keeps mentioning how much I read chat. If you go to a baby streamer and you say hi in their chat, I feel like 8 times out of 10, they just don't respond because they're not used to looking at the chat. And that's fine. Like, that's not their fault. They're not used to it, whatever. I think that's their biggest downfall. You have to be aware of the chat, because if you're streaming and someone says hi and if you went into someone else's stream and you didn't get a hi back, and I'm not talking about 1,000 viewers because that's harder to keep up with, but if you went into a smaller stream, you said hi and you didn't get a hi back, you'd probably leave, right? You're like, oh, they're not reading, they're not paying attention, they're not whatever, there's no engagement here, I could just go watch a YouTube video. And if you dual stream, that makes it even harder. The newer streamers are not used to watching Twitch chat, let alone Twitch chat and YouTube chat and whatever. And I think you gotta, like, kind of build it up, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta build up the skills before you try and branch out, you know what I mean? Okay, most streamers I know on FB Reels. Dude, it's so crazy. I watch a lot of different people's shorts. I can't believe Facebook Reels is so crazy with Reels, you know? There will always be something to work on. The fact that you acknowledge it or you step forward for growth of years, but you guys are sweet. I had it for like a month and I stopped streaming. I also streaming like 2 minutes. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Kami Oshi! Kami! Wow. What about quad streaming? You'd be sad. I mean, I don't know what you would, well, I guess you could quad stream what? TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. My humble opinion is Kick is garbage and no self-respecting person would want to stream on there. But let me asterisk, I know I have friends that stream on there. If you need the money, you need the money. Get your bag, girl. You know what I mean? Fucking get it. I'm not gonna judge people, but that's my opinion, is that I think Kick is such a cesspool that I can't stream on there. I would never watch other VTubers. You would never, would you, Randy? Would you? You wouldn't, right? Yeah, it's might, cause the beginning streamer has next to no viewers. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I said. You're gonna start and you're gonna have no viewers. Like, that's not rude to say. I think that's just facts. Cause I feel like if you start streaming and you expect to even get 5 viewers on your first stream, that's not gonna happen. Like I said, I went months and months getting 0 viewers, 1 viewer. Like, I remember for probably like 2 months, after I had no viewers for 2 months, I had 1 chatter. He hasn't been in my stream in 3 years. He is still a VIP on my channel, and I still remember him because he was the only one that was here for like 2 months. And it's like, you're not gonna get, it's so hard to get people, it really is. But you might possibly have more than a type possibility of people catching the stream. Where should you start? Please do not ask me where to start for streaming. If that's what you're asking me, I can't help you with that. Like, I don't, like more, I need a more specific question. Like, you should start by downloading OBS. You should start by figuring out, are you going to be a VTuber or a cam streamer? Are you going to be a PNG streamer? What kind of games do you want to play? Like, you start at the decision-making process. If 3 monitors set up and I have to place things where I can see everything, yeah. But just looking ahead on my main monitor. You have to have, like, a bunch of them on. Like, you have to have, yeah, like, a whole bunch. Like, I've got 3 monitors and I have things on different things so I can always see chat. I don't really even mention the fact I call someone a Kami Oshi and other shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, please do not go up to somebody else's stream either and be like, by the way, you're not my Kami Oshi, but you are my Oshi. Just omit the first part. Like, you wouldn't go up to your friend group and be like, by the way, you're not my best friend. This other one is, but, like, I like you. Like, you don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. You just say, you're my Oshi, or I really like you. Like, you don't have to say the bad part. You know what I'm saying? One of my friends who was close to the project stopped doing me after 6 months and lost affiliate. He just got affiliate back and lost it. That's really weird. Attacker, so I'm glad you like watching me. Hello, Bliss. What is your story on your name? I originally was gonna be a cosplayer and I just brainstormed. I don't really have an interesting thing for my name. I just brainstormed different names. But facts would be rude to the people who doesn't want to face reality. Yeah, but then they have to face reality even more. You know what I mean? Hello, Phoenix! Welcome in. I'm glad you caught a Snoot stream. I've heard Kick has been getting its shit together lately, but they've got to do a lot of damage control to make up their past, like when a drug addict straightens out and gets a job. That's the thing is, like, I don't trust, like, are they really straightening their act? Hi, Zilla. It's been good. How are you doing? Most Twitter streams are toxic. The thing is, I don't think Twitter streams are toxic, because I think that's more like, I know lots of streamers that just dual stream onto Twitter, and I don't think it makes them toxic. I don't know that anybody just streams on Twitter, but I also don't watch streams on Twitter, so I could be wrong. How do you see chat on a single monitor? You don't. You could have it up on your phone. When I first started streaming and I only had one monitor, I had it up on my phone and I had it like in front of my monitor a little bit so I could read it, you know? I do not recommend Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs is garbo. Obviously that's a personal opinion, but I think Streamlabs is garbo. OBS is garbo, but Streamlabs is more garbo. As long as you're on Windows, it is easy to set up for stream. Yeah, Linux, do not stream if you have Linux. Probably why some people would have their monitor above their main monitor, because you did notice something better above rather than to the left or right. Yeah. Streaming always seems like so much work. I could only ever see myself just making like content like shorts and videos. Streamlabs, yeah, I don't like Streamlabs, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I could do one monitor. Even just for my normal gaming, I have to have 2 monitors now, but honestly, okay, low-key, I'm gonna tell you guys something audacious. Low-key, I kind of am debating getting a 4th monitor because I am a 2 PC setup streamer, and I feel like I need a 2nd monitor for my streaming PC. Which is, it seems really overkill, but I think it would really kind of help me out. I really want a 3rd monitor. Do you? I feel like as like a standard user, I don't need 3. I hate Streamlabs. It's 60 something. You have to pay for Streamlabs? Wait, hold on. What? I just lost a bet? Wait, why? What happened? What bet did you make? I don't think I've ever heard anybody sing the praises of Streamlabs. Yeah, it's like an option, but I think it's garbo. I get a 3-minute ad break as soon as I sent my message. Oh, sorry, Zilla. Hi, darling. Welcome in. Yeah, my stream has been good. How are you doing? So join the 4 monitor gang. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll put them on my... Maybe I'll put it on my throne wish list. I don't know. I've got 3. I want a 3rd monitor for stream watching. But I have a question. What is your 2nd monitor for? Because, like, for me, on my gaming PC, like, one is for the game and the other is for the stream. You know what I mean? Hi, Goaty. Very long today. Sadly, my internet is down. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry your internet's down. You could always try and, like, lower the quality. But, yeah, make sure to get your own, like, time and not use too much data on streams. Yeah. I just want more info on the situation as I mainly stay away from fandoms because toxicity and antisocial asking on handle, but this one I must stick around because city's good. I think also, I'm going to say, I think being in a quote-unquote fandom for a streamer is also much different than being in a fandom for like, one, even a HoloLive person. Like when you've got a community that big, yes, that can get really toxic and crazy. Or if you're in a fandom for like a TV show or something, because there's no one there to really monitor and handle situations, but like, normal streamers as they are, I feel like is different than being in a fandom, you know? I want a third monitor, but it would be very hard to attach to my desk. My desk already has so much on it. Do you have a monitor around to plug in as your fourth? No. If I had one, then I'd just use it, right? Question mark? Who decided on a sub flavor? Yes! Okay, so actually I got 2 new flavors today. I got the Gunpowder Rush and I got Bloodlust, and I think I'm gonna try Gunpowder Rush. Has anyone seen some of these 5 monitors? Not like in reality. I'm running. You are not, Helver. What do you mean you have 6? Attackerus, I'm glad you're liking Warfare. I want a third monitor. It would be used for just Discord and Spotify, but I want it. If you guys have the money and you want it, I run 3 on a single Linux PC that I use for gaming and streaming. At that point, it's too much. Yeah, I think 4 is too much, but with the fact that I have 2 different PCs, I feel like I kind of need it. Discord and browser, keep it vertical. I have a vertical one. Each takes half. If I'm watching a stream, though, the browser is kind of taken up. Interesting. Yeah, for me, I have one normal screen for my gaming, and then I have a vertical one, and I do half Discord and half is the stream. Because, like, browser for me is the stream, you know? Hi, King. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Friends DC group, and they stream their games. About Twitter was a $10 bet. If you agree, I win. If you disagree, I lose? Who the fuck has Twitter? Who the fuck does Twitter streams? Who are you making this bet with? Chat's been pretty lively tonight. It took almost 2.5 hours to catch all the way up to current. I mean, and I'm behind again now, John. Hello, Zin. How are you doing? My 2 monitors are always full. Currently, I have stream on YouTube chat and Discord up. One screen for work and gaming and the other monitor for distractions. Exactly. New flavors. Hello, Alexis. Hi, darling. Hello, Chev. How are you doing? Left Discord. Go meowing. Just woke up and saw notifications. You're live. Let me do bathroom stuff or have good bathroom stuff. Let me go look for the site for flavor profiles. I can add them to the spreadsheet. I think what you said about being in a big fandom is very accurate. Used to be part of the Godzilla fandom for a few months. Yeah, that's the thing. I think there's a big difference between like niche stuff where it's more of a community than a fandom, you know? I should get a better chair. Yes! So my feet can reach. Yes! Shorty, Thistle, you gotta get freaking like an office chair. Should I try grape raspberry or blue lemon cake? I honestly haven't tried either of those. Me personally, I would recommend the blueberry lemon cake. That sounds yummy. 1 game, 1 for games, 1 for Twitch, 1 for Discord, 1 for browser, 1 for watching servers, 1 spare monitor. That's insane. But why don't you just alt tab occasionally? That's crazy. Yeah, Planes. I think some people stream on there just for like their current like, because you don't get discoverability. So I think some people stream on there for like their current followers on there, but technically have a third monitor but it's not usable. Oh, for most of it's too small. What flavors? I just got Gunpowder Rush and Bloodlust. First monitor is where Snooty is if I have nothing else to do. Second monitor is also where Snooty is if I'm gaming. Other than that, Twitter, my WhatsApp, Discord, system, email, and browser tab. Yeah, that's it. I kind of just put everything on my other monitor. I just like tab around. Welcome back, Darkle. I'm sorry your internet. That's a lot of people who've said their internet has died today. So he called Thistle Shorty. He is Shorty. He knows it. Hi, Michael. Thank you for the stretch. Maybe lazy to alt tab. I guess. I don't know. You know what? Too many screens that you need to turn your neck? Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I don't want to turn my neck side to side, up, down. I'm better at noticing things off to the side than trying to alt tab. If you're needing to notice things because they like pop up, I get that. I have too many flavors of gamer subs. Don't even get me started. I just got Bomb Pop and Goof Juice when I restocked Sweet Six Pack. Don't even get me started, dude. I have entirely too many flavors. But I always want to try the new flavors so I know what they're like so I can recommend them. Now to work on Nightwave. Ooh, nice. I haven't looked at the new Nightwave yet. I'll have to see what's new in it. Discord is open for notice and for watching for bots. That's valid. Meant to say, you and Sai have separate games. Yes, and monitors. When I meant you have a monitor to try as your fourth, I meant like ask Sai to give you a monitor and try as your fourth before actually committing. I could maybe do that, especially since he's at work. The biggest problem is I don't have an arm mount for it. So I would have to buy an arm mount to put it on my desktop to see if I like it. You know what I mean? Okay, so intrusive thoughts. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know that intrusive thoughts are something that I'm necessarily comfortable talking about. Because the reality is intrusive thoughts are not just like, hee hee, I got an impulse to dye my hair. Intrusive thoughts are like, you're walking down the street and you see a car coming and you're like, what would happen if I just jumped in front of this car? So, if you actually have, because I have OCD and that's what like real intrusive thoughts are, and I'm not sure that, I'm not sure if having a conversation about craziest intrusive thoughts is something I feel equipped to handle in my stream right now. So, yes, intrusive thoughts versus impulsive thoughts, and real actual intrusive thoughts I feel like will get very like messy very quickly, so I don't think I'm comfortable having a actual full conversation about people's most intrusive thoughts. I'm still searching for my first unique tub of subs. What do you mean unique? Wait, huh? If you aren't a giant streamer, no one needs more than 2, maybe 3 monitors. See, the thing is, that's the thing is, for me, I currently have 2 monitors on my gaming screen, and I only have 1 on my streaming PC, which is why technically I have 3, but I feel like I need a 4th because I want 2 on my streaming PC. If I get a shorter chair, then I have to get a shorter desk to match. You should get one of those desks that like, should get like a standing desk so you can raise it and lower it. You know what I mean? The updo is cool. Thank you, Druid. I have not. I said I did not ink. I need to next time. New is good. Can't wait to get the new operator cosmetics. Thank you, Bark. No monitor standard. No, I don't. Might have to rip the arm out, but I don't think I can. Yeah, maybe I'll get the arm out first. I skipped school when I was 7. Yeah, that's not really a intrusive thought. An intrusive thought is literally a thought you would never normally have and you don't want to have. That's an impulsive thought. That's an impulsive thought is like intrusive is one that is horrendous that you would never normally have under any normal circumstances, that literally it's intrusive. It's like someone banging open your doors and being like, wow, like think about this thing. An impulsive thought is like Diego was gonna skip school, right? That's not intrusive because he was like, I could not. This like spawned in my head. That's an impulse. My impulse was, what if we skip school? And I went, yeah, okay, let's skip school, you know? If I shared my intrusive thoughts, I probably, yeah, that's the thing. I don't think, yeah. I do have the kind of intrusive thoughts from time to time, but I'm just curious. Guy, no danger. Walk back from school home, what is impulse? Yeah, it's a one-time. Oh, the unique tub arts. Oh, sure. Is a no-go for sharing. I don't want to think them, let alone talk about them, yeah. I like mixing my G-subs in electrolyte drink like Gator. I call it mana potion. Did you know, just if you ever wanted, did you know they actually have an electrolyte drink? It's called Gamerade. You've seen the new Nightwave though. I made you do it last time. Oh, did I? I don't remember. A streaming pro? I don't know about being a pro. Both new flavors logged. Thank you, Bark. The blueberry lemon cake is delicious. Thanks. Good, I'm glad. So one screen for YouTube chat and one for Twitch chat. More like it would be for my streaming PC. Actually, right now my OBS is overlaid over my VTube studio, which means anytime I want to move my model around and like go like every time I want to like go like this, I have to alt tab. And to be honest, that is really obnoxious. I don't wanna alt tab. So instead, I want to have another monitor so that I can just click on my VTube studio and move my model around. You know what I mean? That's why I want another one. Impulsive is what most people call intrusive. Yes, literally, like, oh my god, listen to my intrusive thoughts and I dyed my hair. No, bitch, that's an impulsive. That's impulsive. Intrusive thoughts. That's what I said, feet. I love your name. Hi. That's what I said, is, the intrusive thought is when you're walking down the street and a car is coming towards you and you go, what if I just jumped in front of the car? That's not like a suicidal thought. That's just literally the impulsive thought is, what if I just did it? And it's like, that's, you know, Casson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome. It's looks like the monitor for a stream PC does not have to be large. Does it get those standing tablets that act as your monitor? No, it'd have to be bigger than a tablet. It doesn't have to be full size, but bigger than a tablet. Welcome back, Glam. I just have no thoughts. There was an emote in. I specifically saw you. Oh, maybe then. Oh, the dancing. Oh, sure. Bark, have fun watching anime. Yeah, it does. I got some nuclear bombsicle Gatorade. I have 2 and one's a TV. Yeah, that's huge. I hate those thoughts, but I also, I don't know. If you love them, I'm not sure if they're actually intrusive. I think that's still, that is suicidal intrusive a bit, but it's also like there's even impulsive thoughts of like, what if I stabbed someone or stuff like that, you know? Like, I'm not, again, I don't want to have a whole conversation, but it's like, it's different than impulsive. Hello, Rad. I'm gonna be super real with you. I just had a whole conversation constantly about streamer tips. I'm gonna be super honest. I'm so sorry. I don't feel up for going over everything I said again. Also, I guess #1 streamer tip for you is potentially don't go into someone else's stream as a first-time chatter without rapport and ask for tips, just because you can very easily Google it. Whereas if you have a rapport with a streamer and you have a very specific question, I'm sure they'd be happy to help you. But going into someone else's stream just to be like, hey, I'm a new streamer, any tips, is a little bit like off a little bit, because I can't, like, any tips about what, like, that's, you know what I mean? So that's my tip for you right now. But I did just have like a whole hour conversation about new streamer tips. Intrusive thoughts tend to be more call of the void in nature. All right, now I got the difference between them. Thank you for the knowledge. Absolutely. Can I put it different days in the world? Maybe. Hey Fumi, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing, darling? Hello. Impulsive thought, yes, is when I hear a boop and I recoil. Hi Dragon, hi Z-Man, I haven't seen you. How are you doing? How large are your monitors? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm gonna be super honest. I don't know. It comes off as self-promotion. It does. Like, and I know that's the thing, Rad, is I'm not trying to like shame you, because I know you're not trying to, but it comes off a little bit of self-promotion, right? Like, and that's, I didn't delete, I'm not timing out, it's fine. I'm just giving you a tip because some streamers can be more antsy about it. But I super recommend, here's, the reality is I just super recommend using Google, because unless you have a specific question, it's super hard to answer general questions, right? Like, any tips regarding what? Setup, how to stream, how to, like, there's just so many options, and genuinely, there's so many guides online. So many people have already made guides, and a lot of times streamers are like entertaining, right? They're doing their job, they're having other conversations, they're doing whatever. And so I mean this with like the most kindness in my heart. I'm happy to answer specific questions. If you're like, hey, I don't know, you can open a ticket in my Discord. I have people that have opened tickets and I'm happy to try and help with like limited time. That's totally fine. So I'm not trying to be like, I'm gatekeeping. I just spent an hour, you know, talking to my chat, but it's just one of those things where it's a little bit difficult with such a vagity. Hello, Poseid Estelle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. We're having an absolutely fantastic time. And if you're a chatter, it's one of your favorite seasons. And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for I appreciate it. I think it's like when my friend accidentally hit me, my brain starts thinking some worst thing it can happen to my friend. Yeah, that might be a little bit closer to impulsive or intrusive thought. That also might be closer to internalized rage. I've been in the ether. I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's time again. I'm hitting the showers. Also means you. Yeah, I should go get food soon. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, anytime. Oh, you use 2 24-inch monitors. That would honestly be too small for me. Really, I like these size monitors. They already feel too big. Like looking. If I look to the left of my monitor and then all the way to the right of my monitor, do you see how much my model moves? Like if I turn my head, if this is turning my head to look at both, like that's a lot. Hi Thor, how are you doing, darling? I'm doing well, about to hang out with a friend, so I can lurk. Absolutely, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. I lost an intrusive thought as a kid once and learned something valuable. Stepping on garage lights. Do you mean like light bulbs? I'm getting by. Like, good, I'm glad you're getting by. Don't size shame. 127-inch, I feel like the perfect. Damn, do I have small monitors? Chat size shaming my 24-inch monitors. Damn. I would like food. How close are you to your monitors? Maybe it's because I'm always far away. Oh, I'm fairly close. I don't know. I'm fairly close. I don't know how to say how close I am. About that far. I have 32 and 27. Yeah, because you got a fucking TV for one of them. Dragon, thank you for lurking. If I burn the workplace down, then there will be no work, but also no money. I run 2, 3, 1, 5. What the fuck? Apparently my monitors are small. Does that make up for the fact that I want 4 monitors? The long-ass lights you have in the garage, washing rooms, etc. I'm not sure I know which ones you're talking about. Like the long tube ones? I'm usually 2 to 3 feet away from my monitors. I would say I'm like 2? 1.5 to 2, maybe? Yeah, ish. Would you guys like marbles on stream, by the way, for my lunch break? I straight up just used my drawing tablet as a second monitor. Long tube ones, yeah. You stepped on them barefoot? What the heck? Marbles! Okay, we'll marbles. We'll marbles it up. I had an intrusive thought last Friday about chucking an extremely dense cupcake against the wall, which was funny to just see. That's not an awful, yeah, that is an intrusive thought, and it's not awful, it's not harmful. I'm about to downgrade and go to phone. Oh, you mean like right now? I desire marbles. Okay, I'll pull up marbles. 1 second, I'm writing something down. Ooh, I have a really serious conversation to ask you guys about regarding subathon, but I'm not gonna talk about it today. Just remind me maybe like tomorrow or something. Just remind me like tomorrow that I want to talk about subathon or something. Hi, Zach. It's nothing bad. It's nothing like, oh, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I just have questions. I have like questions about things you guys would be cool with or whatnot, so you for my lunch break, but I guess marbles is fine. Listen, I will be back, okay? I'll be back, and we will yap. I got mine on sale last year. Before that, I ran 227-inch. But I have 24? Apparently 24 is like doo-doo bonanza baby time size. Memory 1, looking at the light. No memory after that until memory 2, washing off blood. Okay, so you were barefoot, I guess, then. 21%? Yeah. My impulsive thought is wanting to throw a brick through people's windshield when they annoy me. I think that's internalized rage. I don't know that I would say that's an impulsive, I don't know. I feel like this is rage. Do you see what you did to chat? Is it, I know, they're addicted. It's pretty small, which is it. What? What do you mean? My monitor is not small. Stop size shaming my monitor. Stop size shaming my monitor. I will have none of this. Hope the food is delicious. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, guess I'm going to phone now, letting the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Who? Please do not addict to me. Please do not announce to the Twitch chat when you're addicted to me. We're gonna speed run this one. So wait. Actually, wait. I'm gonna back up. Wait, I'm gonna back up. Wait, I'm gonna back up. Wait, pause. I'm gonna back up. Oh, this is a cool one though. How long was this one? I didn't look. Shit, I didn't look. Pause. I want one that's kind of longer for while I'm AFK. 2 minutes. I want like a here. I don't want like a crazy long one, but I want like a. Let's do like a. Let's do 5-minute one. This is probably a bit long, but it's got 25%, which seems good. Now caffeine starts getting. Yeah, let's go! 10-minute race. I think I only need like a 5-minute one. All right, you guys can exclamation point join. I'm gonna start this one immediately, okay? So you guys gotta get the fuck in here because I want to start it before I go. Most of thoughts are limited to that's tips for fighting off the urge to go. Well, have the urge to go, how about the tip of this dick? Dude, I should do that. Just so you know, Bo, it's exclamation point play. Hi, Sound, how are you doing? Hello, Gecko Sound, Laughter, Renee. It's not join. Whoever's gaslighting you guys into exclamation point join is fibbing the fuck out of you guys. You can see right on screen, it's exclamation point play. I don't know who the fuck started the join, but they are gaslighting you. Is this Fatal Five? No, this is Marbles. We're gonna do it while I'm going AFK to get my food. You did? You said it was join? No! No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. No. That's ridiculous. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You can set the start time to go after 3 minutes after clicking it. No. What game is this? What game is this? This is Marbles. This is Marbles. What if I do 300 seconds? Okay, 300-second countdown. No, because the problem is I want to follow the person who's first, so we know how, because I can't. Yeah, I'm just going to follow the person who's first. Hello, Teijiro. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I rolled an LR5 today. It wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, like you leveled up? Holy shit, congratulations! Oh my gosh! That's all we hope for. Activation point play! My brain is gonzo. We love being zooted. Alright, last chance to join. Exclamation point play. We've only got 42 people in here. This is your last chance. Exclamation point play. And then I'm gonna hit start. Alright. I'm gonna do my own countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, Rocky. Hi, Sky. Hello, Tissue. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start. Hello, Bentijo. I'm gonna bet on myself. Do it. Alright, we're gonna start. Beep! Ba-bam-bam! Ba-bam! And whoever's in first, I'm just gonna follow them. Alright, alright. Good shit, good shit. We got up to 50. Woo! Alright. That's not the person in first space. That's not the person in first. What the heck? It doesn't know who's in first place. I guess we're gonna watch Frank. Hello, Ben! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. We're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in. Alright, we're just gonna watch Frank. I'm gonna zoom out pretty far, but we're gonna watch Frank, alright? This should be good. If it looks like shit ass, it's not my fault. I'm going AFK to warm up my food and shit like that. Have fun. Have fun. I'll be right back. Hello, EO. I'll be right back warming up my food. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, right at time. Oh my god. New record! Zach Game, congratulations on the world record. Oh my god. Hello Gohan. Hi darling. Sorry, I was asking to get hello, hello. Hello, hello. I got robbed. Oh no, did you get robbed? Did your win get robbed? So you stretched? Well, yes, I did. I did stretch. And I will hydrate. But yes. Congrats on the world record, Zach. I guess I died. Yeah, well I'll look at the oh shit! I was covering. I'm so sorry. I forgot to move my model. I will I'm like out of water. I will go through the list. Here you go. If you guys would like, please pay attention because I will not be searching for people. So if you miss yourself, you better look right now because I'm scrolling. And I'm scrolling. And I'm looking. And I'm scrolling. I'm a 28th. Look at me. Thistle died. Everybody after Thistle is dead. I'm in 9th. Congratulations. Was I a good ball to follow? Yeah, was Frank a good ball to follow? There you go. 30th. So we forgot to make her model take up half the screen. During Marvels, I need to see only. Oops, my bad. Oh man, I'm dead. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you dead. Okie dokie. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna move my little model over here. Move my model over here. Over here. Bum, 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 bum. I missed me? Did I not die? I don't know. I'll re-scroll in a second. Give me 1 minute. Do this. I was one first for a moment. I'm proud of myself. Here we go. Sound. You got second, bitch! Fucking, oh, did I miss me? Oh, fucking bitch ass over here in second place. That was a bait. You just wanted to show off you were in second place. Hello, Axolotl. Hello, Axel. Hi, Simmer and Teapot. How are you doing? Good morning, Magic. How are you? Fucking, ooh, where am I? Oh, I don't know. I lost myself. Fucking, Ban. You were 10th when I looked over. Me? 10th. I was at like 28. What do you mean? 5 internet. Yeah, I meant minus 5 internet points. Yeah. Alright, so I will show you guys my food. I have balls for you guys. I have balls, little meatballs. And then I also have my standard that I usually eat. I have my pasta salad. Speaking of 1 minute, did you know in Africa every 60 seconds a minute passes? What? This is already down to 10th. Oh, I gotcha. I see. I just looked at the time. It is here. Is it time to go to bed? Is that gulab? This is meatballs. This is, not whatever you said. This is pasta salad. It's got shrimp and squid or octopus. Squid? Squid. And spicy cod roe. Did we get a bite? Of course. Yes, I showed you my balls. You guys must ball salute. We must respond, our balls are cute. Yeah, tell me my balls are cute. All right, do you want to know what it is now? Ball o'clock? Yeah, it's now ball o'clock. Are you guys ready? Say, oh, about a dessert. Oh, no, these are both, like, food. You're making me hungry? I'm sorry, Phoenix. Say, I'm balling. I'm sorry for making you guys hungry. Nom nom nom. Your balls are so smooth and shiny. Now don't make me self-conscious about my balls, okay? Let's do it. I want another, like, longer one. How long do we want this one? 123 minutes? What the fuck ass? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. We're gonna do a, this is an even 50%. I'm really curious about that. We're gonna do that one. And I'm going to guess the food is absolutely covered in garlic. No, it's not actually. I didn't add anything. Still haven't had squid or octopus. How's it is? It's honestly pretty bland. It's more of a texture thing. I want to order delivery, but there's a massive thunderstorm with a tornado warning. I don't want to do that to do it. Do it, Harry. What are you gonna do? Go out? The caffeine is so tough. What caffeine? What caffeine did you get? Since I got last place, I demand first place in the next one. I'll try and do it for ya. Hi, Spoopy. How to participate? Exclamation point play. If you do exclamation point play space 1, it will give you my ball. If you guys want, it will give you this little red ball up here. Oh, no space between the end play. Oh, yeah. Hello, False Madness. Hello, Spoopy. I'm doing good. Rensock! Thank you so much for the resubscription for 5 months of tribute to the Ain Hadigar. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. That's so cute. Thank you. Aren't warned me about a tornado. They are to warn the tornado about me. Time to go do something. Maybe it's without the space. Maybe it's exclamation point play 1. Try that. Well, maybe you're already in. I don't know. Maybe it broke. Yeah, I'll be following someone else. But if you're called again, it's just meatballs. I want a green ball. You can end up buying stuff in the shop later. Maybe I fibbed you guys. Maybe it's not with a space. Maybe it's just play 1. It works with. Oh, okay, it does work with it without. Are you sure? I feel like there's barely any red balls. Lose all my feathers by betting on my death. I would do it, but then everybody would lose their feathers. I'm sure. Oh, okay. I'm thinking something involving food. You should have pizza. No, they're just like meatballs. Toki did a space. Okay. I'm gonna unlock Gyro Ball. What you're playing? We're playing marbles. If you guys want to do exclamation point play space 1, or you can get this red ball, and if you just do exclamation point play, you'll join. Like a Twitch inbuild game. It's not built into Twitch, but it's a Twitch compatible game. Exclamation point play. No, I did not, Toki. Integration. There you go. These are so good. Last chance to join. I'm gonna hit play. I should join. Yeah, good balls. Good balls. This is my ball, by the way. Do we love him? Do we love him? We love him, right? Hi, Yeti. How are you doing? Amazing ball. Thank you. All right, I'm clicking play. You have 10 seconds to join if you want. It's so wobbly. Woo! And they're off. Ew! Ink! I mean, what the fuck? What the hell? It's a nice sock. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Loving your balls? Thanks. Ow. Damn! Ain't no way Zach is first again. Ain't no way. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, you're hacking, bro. I was finished with the caffeine. Yeah, honestly, coffee caffeine, like, makes me, like, jittery. To look like Grendel. And ooh, woo, too, just boosty work. No, it's just a cute thing Chad likes to do for the emote. Oh! You just spilled GGs everywhere? Why would you do that? Brazilian, what happened? Ooh, Clem is first. Hi, Clem. Oh, you are not first anymore. Where is everybody? What the heck? We're already down the hole. Yeah, there we go. My ball needs to get its head in the game. I don't think you want balls in your head, Thistle. I don't think you want balls in your head. Oh, your pupper ran into you. I'm so sorry. No, you don't want coffee. Coffee's nasty. Ooh, look at this tunnel. Ooh, this is spooky. Oh, this is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. It's wild being in here. I'm opening my Gunpowder Rush. We're gonna see what was the flavor profile for Gunpowder Rush? Oh, it smells amazing. Congrats, Mo! Congrats, congrats. It is also bright blue. You do want the head in the balls, though? No, you don't want a head in your balls! No, you don't. Did you answer your question of the day? More Kavatsu extra No, Insane's just bullshitting. You can just deny it. He's just like that. Don't drink coffee. I drink because I get to get retired. You should drink gamer subs. Apple grape. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. Where's the scooper? Uh-oh. I can't find a scooper, chat. The scooper's at the bottom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm screwed. I think it's at the very, very bottom. Uh-oh. Oh, Robbie, you got denied. Pegasus, you're in first place. I should have kept the shovel from Poppin' Cookin'. You're right. Oh, shit. Where is this? Uh-oh. The scooper's like, it's like gone, guys. It's not here. Uh-oh. Oh, God. You guys are neck and neck. I found the little silicone gel thing. Close it and shake it. The scoop will come to the top. Are you sure? Okay, I'll try it. Like it's a woman. Put your finger in the... Yeah, and I don't want to get powder all over my hands. That's wasteful of powder. Sounds like it would be a lot better than Bloodlust. Is it's blackberry limeade, and limeade isn't noticeable, and the blackberry tastes watered down. That's unfortunate. I got Bloodlust. That's unfortunate. Use chopsticks. I don't have chopsticks. I can get up and get something. I just don't want to. I'm lazy. Dang, you guys are like neck and neck. Hi, Spartan. How are you doing? Oh, the scooper didn't come to the top, but it's closer. I can at least see it now. Oh my god, I thought you dropped the drink. You dropped the powder? Did you drop like a whole tub? Is this the pegging tunnel? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Holy shit, this powder is blue. Oh my god. Chat, this powder is fucking blue. Hold on. Look at how blue my fingers are. In the name of Turbo Baba! Look at how it looks more pale on the screen, but it's like blue. Oh my goodness. You blew it. I licked the powder off my fingers. It tastes fucking amazing. Holy fuck ass. Oh my god. I just want to eat it. Oh my god. I just want to eat it. Which flavors? This is Gunpowder Rush. It is apple grape. Snort it. Is it more blue than Clack's blood? I would say it's pretty similar. This is maybe more of a hint of a, like, darker blue or something. Pegasus died! Pegasus! You were in, like, first place and you fucking blew it! You blew it. You were in first place and then you blew it. Corvus. Is it like cocoa powder? No. It looks so good. Hi, Nathan. How are you doing? It says on the lid. This was the lid it came with, and it straight up says they had to make a new lid. It says, do not sniff, because people were snorting it. Those are some loud-ass fireworks? In the game? Wait, I didn't hear it. In the game? Top 10! I love your energy. I love your extras chat. Thank you, D2. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Or I'm insane, either one. Did you guys hear fireworks? I didn't hear fireworks. They were kind of loud. Oh, I didn't even hear them. I need something to snort. I believe it. They all smell really good. Okay, but I licked these off my fingers. They were so good. Tried nuclear bombsicle and sweet sick. What do you think? I think City forgot to turn on the game like normal because of vertical or whatever it is. How'd you not hear it? I don't know. I didn't even hear it. I survived. I'll take it. Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. We can go up, up, up as we shoot across the sky. 50 different flavors, and this one is almost out anyways. That's still sad though. I died. It was a normal Marvels. I missed my death again. OMG, I'm so inattentive. D2, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I know you could use that anywhere. Thank you so much for using it here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Welcome to the Ain Haria. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Can we have Fishy? Do you want Fishy? I can put up Fishy. Hi, Gohan. Those fireworks were louder than any of the loud sounds you did to make it. And you missed? I don't know how I missed it. I have my sound on. I don't know how I missed it. Or like Sweet Soapback is definitely a flavor. I'll get it to probably buy the other again too. Blossom, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it so much. Hi, darling. How you been doing? Also, Corvus, I have noticed your Final Fantasy XIV quips. They make me happy. They were very cute. I love them. BT dubs. These are Incel Tears. Incel Tears is so good. I really want to try. I really want to drink this. It was blitzed out on Gamersubs. Yeah, I was too busy. Chat, can I do it? Will I fucking die if I just like, hi Shadow, how are you doing? Can I like, hi, I exist? Hello, Gohan! Can I just like, what if I just like, I'm gonna do it again. Oh my god. It's just so fucking good. I just want to eat this like with a scoop. Oh my god. It's so good. Holy shit. Yeah, let's fun dip it. Yeah, Sound, have a good night. Sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah, F's and Tat, kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah. I showed it on the Discord. I know! I'm so salty, Nathan. I'm so salty. Are you gonna sniff it? No, I just want to eat it. Oh, I'm sorry you lost in the finals, League. I'm so sorry. Did you have fun though? It's probably bad. It's probably really bad for my health. It's probably a really big dose. What flavor is it? This is Gunpowder Rush. It is apple, grape, and oh my god, it's so good. Like, that is delicious. Warframe was too loud. What flavor is it? Gunpowder Rush. There's a do not dry scoop warning. I live for a good time, get lost. Exactly. Reminds me of those old... Yes, the baby bottle pops. Exactly. All right, look for your own number, guys. I know Fishy is kind of covering it, and I'm kind of covering it too, but look for your own number if you want. I am 6th. Look for your own number. Sorry, I know Fishy is kind of covering it, but you guys can do good math. I have not ever mixed that, no. Everybody after Spoopy has died. I've been offered to trade with a friend if they get the thighs label. Since I want both, that's valid. Everyone after Spoopy died. That's a lot of people that died. I think that's more than 50%. The last to live, but I lived! Not first, not last, I'll take it. And just like that, I'm inspired to make some GGs! Let's have GGs together. Hi, Agent! Every day I have a great theme so much. Not every, well, more than half of the people died. Hello, Akamura. Okamura. You know what to do, so do it. You have dreams, so live them. Do you think this is good wisdom? I made it. Sure, it's not, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Sure. My biggest problem is being like, you know what to do, so do it. It's almost like, I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Critical error. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, where's my neck? That was good. Oh, if you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries, I finally appreciate it. I was right, I would have lost everything betting on my survival. It was duo, so yeah, even though we lost, I had fun because I had a great duo. Good, I'm so glad. I know me and my duo did the best we could. Good, I'm so glad. Yeah, you do. You feel you should stream, so you're doing it. That's not exactly what that means, though. Like, being like, you know what to do, so do it, is not just like, if I'm like streaming and I'm not getting new viewers or new community members, it's like, sometimes you don't know what to do. You know what I mean? That's not, I don't know. Summer because it's not cold. Yes, I agree. Can we get a pop rating? 7.3 out of 10. Let's do, listen, if you're gonna argue with me, Gohan, don't ask my opinion, okay? Listen. Don't ask me then. You can't play it. Wait, I used to say winter because I like the cold and the snow. Now I say fall and spring. Either way, summer's my least favorite because I hate the heat. I think that's valid. What is this? Why is that played? Oh, I have played it. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, I'm just asking, okay? Listen, that's fine. I'm just like, that's just my opinion, man. You know, that's just like my opinion. It's neat that it says that you've played it. I like that. This one's 6 minutes. Let's do this one again. I love the winter. You can always put more clothes on, but you can't take more clothes off. I hear that so much, D2. Listen, I'm anemic. I have EDS. The cold physically hurts my body. I bundle up in the summer, okay? My favorite is fall, but normally fall, that's like the words. 90 degrees. Rash is he who at unknown doors relies on his good luck. Oh, that's true. Hello, Critical Error. Hello, Okamura! Exclamation point play if you guys want to join. I'll bundle you up, bro. I need to shut up. I can bundle up, bro. I can bundle up, but it don't help. I still get really bad joint pain. Oh, don't forget, if you do exclamation point play space 1, you will get the special red glowy lava ball. You're covered up in the morning, and when noon hits, you take clothes off. That's why I like spring. I like spring for the flowers and shit. I hate the hot because I sweat so badly and I always have to keep stuff on me so I don't smell like shit. That is fair. If you're worried about smelling bad, I guess that's fair. Me being a woman, I always smell like sunshine and daisies. Sunshine. I will shun you. And the daisies. Exclamation point play. That's true. I do love spooky vibes. Sunshine. I'm off to work. Bye, Magic. It's clear summer is the best. No reasons are you. You get it, Magic. You get it. Have a good day at work. Mwah. And I'm just better with cold. Yeah. Sunshine. I'm fat. The summer cooks my insides and turns life into suffering. Does it cook your outsides or your insides? Like a woman, you'll always shun us. Exactly. I literally hate to say this, but I think the daily check-in is broke again. I tried redeeming it, but no bot pick popped up. Really? Because chat is working, I think. Someone say something in chat. I think it's working. What the heck? It's not for me, 11:30 p.m. Ah, yes, your EST. Let me check. Oh! Someone else tried a daily check-in. Hi, Bulo. Hi, Itachi. Someone else tried to check in if you haven't yet. The summer train drains half my energy upon stopping. Okay, so they went through. I found out what happens. They went through. I just had the overlay hidden on accident. But they did go through. I confirm. I said I missed the train. Huh? What? So you're just showering too much to smell it. And he's fat as an insulator. My internal temperature spikes and I can't sweat enough to radiate back out. Yeah, but when you cook stuff, doesn't the outside cook first? I missed it. Yeah, it was just a hype train. I wasn't like hyping it up because it just spontaneously went off. So I wasn't like, oh my god, there's a hype train, you guys. Hi, Brogan. How are you doing? All right, let's try this Gamer Subs flavor. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. I like it. I will say, I liked it better as a dip because it's stronger. So I might add, this might be one that I actually cut with more of the drink because I like it so much. It's like a relief off my back. I was so fucking worried I was going to cause you more stress. No, thank you. Yes, no, I appreciate it, Bark. Thank you. This was, oh my gosh, this was Gunpowder Rush. Gunpowder Rush. Apple grape. The train message came up right as I tried to redeem the check-in. I got confused. Oh, I see. You missed the train. No check-in for you. Because a sous vide bag of my organs. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Well, guess what? You're cute. Hello, Nightflix. Sounds like a drug nickname. Don't get me wrong. Gunpowder Rush. I mean, they tend to do that with gamer subs. Like, there's anime girl thighs, sploosh. Like, that. They tend to do that. I really like processes, like making tea or espresso. I was thinking of buying that one because I love grape. It's super good. I really like it. I would say it's not very heavy on the grape flavor. Snooty sploosh. Makes you shoot ropes. What kind of burger did you get? All right, last chance to join. I'm gonna start last chance to join chicken butt. Guess why? You should tell him to go home and use code Snooty at checkout for 10% off. You should get them. Do you like space games? I think the problem is I like space as an aesthetic and I like space games. I do not like flying in open space. Sploosh is great. It mixes well with everything else I've tried. Yeah. Chicken thigh. Bye, Hive. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Mwah. You haven't been having caffeine? I feel like heavy grape would be better. And that's why I wanted to warn you, because you said you like grape. And so I just wanted to let you know, I feel like it's not heavy on. It's like, it's very much Jolly Rancher grape, you know, dying for a snooty flavor. You guys gotta get me my cup first, and then we can talk about a flavor. Yeah, it's very much like Jolly Rancher grape. Not like a grape juice. I have not played it, Cheeky. Alright. Countdown is starting. Countdown is starting. You have 10 seconds for exclamation point play. Here's when Gohan you're talking about for the longest time, and they're the same. They're the same. Seems more today. It's not a bad thing, just an observation. I think it's because I spent to be honest, I spent a while today fine-tuning my audio on stream, and that always makes me a little bit more like fluffy brained. It's something that might cause you stress. I intentionally avoid talking about it unless it's something you'd generally rather know, because you already stress about everything a couple of times. No, I want to know everything. Guess who? Chicken woo. I think February is the last time I had caffeine. That's crazy. Chicken poo. No, it's chicken woo. Unfair. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I don't mind. I don't mind you bringing it up, I mean. Alright, last time, not a tune does hurt. Yeah.
One day,
I
will have my drink spiked with gamer sups.
Yes,
in a
you
proper
will.
Snooty Death Cup. For now, save 10% at checkout with our ladies' code Snooty.
And
Cheers,
if you want
darling.
me, I love his voice. He actually does a really good TTS. If you guys want me to get my own waifu cup, you have to use my code. That's the only way that I'll get my cup. Then I can rub your brain, but no, it's like fog brain. Because like doing like fine tuning shit on stream always makes me fog brained.
Before you type play in chat, you must sign the waiver here.
Waiver?
Which reads that if you lose, you will lose your balls forever. Good luck not losing your balls.
Wait,
Prepare
if you lose?
to join marbles on stream.
Wait, if you lose, does that mean if you die, or does that mean if you don't get first place? What the elimination rate for this? I think it's like 25 or something. I thought we already lost it. Yeah, you guys already lost your balls. If you're not snooty, then you lose your balls. What if someone already owns my balls? Then you just, you don't get it. That's it. You don't get nothing. Lose my You already lost it, Gohan, by following me. I didn't get the waiver. I'm good. No, you automatically sign it by joining. Some go with Deadpool, but Captain Jack is my spirit animal. Honestly, I like his TTS too. Please pay for my balls. No, he didn't say they'd die. Half of my future generations lost. So he gets to keep our balls. You already know this. I don't follow you technically. Then you just hate me. Then you just hate me, period. All right, I'm starting. 10 seconds. Last chance to join. Thanks, I don't need them anyway. Free ball surgery. Hello, Mono! Thank you for watching me on Facebook. Oh my gosh. I love how many people are finding me on Facebook. It is amazing. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. All right, we're just gonna follow somebody. Why are my balls being loosey? What the fuck do you mean by there being Lucy? I would like some more info. What do you mean? That's not the person in first place. What do you mean? Is my Facebook popping off again? Honestly, I haven't been like watching a ton. Renegade my account. Yes, no, I do remember. No, I know. Here's his Facebook. Cheeky, it's actually a really good place for content. Everywhere outside the US actually still uses it for like reels and stuff. It's a really good place for content. Can you follow me? I want to see my picture frame thingy. I can't because I can only do it if you're in the top 10 so I can hit the buttons. You know what I mean? Oh, it was the Assassin's Creed guy. Oh, I thought I might join in for once. Thank you, Mono. I hope you enjoy my live streaming as well. 3-minute ads? Can we just ban him, actually? I think that's really fucking rude. I know he's on my YouTube and he can, like, have fun on YouTube, but can we actually just ban him? I think that's really fucking rude. Out of jail! I first placed during a marbles race and physically closest to the end, not furthest down the track. In my country, most old folks use. Yes, yeah. In the U.S., I feel like a lot of older people use it. But oh shit, I'm supposed to be eating. Fuck, shit ass. I'm supposed to be eating. Hold on, I forgot. I'm eating. Shit. No, they can stay on YouTube. But the thing is, I know that ads are really annoying. Nobody has to like them. I'm supposed to be eating. What is this Yap God instinct? Listen, I like talking to people too much, okay? The thing is, like, I know, like, my body even says, I know ads are annoying. I'm not like, oh, you have to like them. They're annoying as shit, okay? I get it. You just don't have to be a bitch about them. Like, I can't help it. You know, YouTube has them. I gotta make money. This is my full-time job, sorry. Yeah, exactly, Thistle, yeah. That's the thing. I get it. They really fucking suck. I get it. They're obnoxious, but like, when I'm playing like story games, I pause. I pause my story games so you guys don't miss shit. I don't make anyone sub to get like content and shit. Twitch automatically has them. I have 3 minutes of ads, which is the least amount I can get so that people don't get them the first time they join in stream. Like, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my best, you know? Thistle, I love you in a mood. I love it. I'm here for it. Subscriber deal, it's not your fault. Yeah, you'll get ads and you will like it! Support person, thank you, Mono. There's also no skip ads on Twitch. No, that's there. Yeah, they're there. Thank you, Cereal. I appreciate it. The first place in this one is so fucked up. I literally can't get to the people up here. Yeah, our full-time streamer who streams 6 to 8 hours 5 days a week doesn't have a different full-time job to make other money. That's crazy. Ads will depend on your equation. Yeah. Pre-roll ads are the worst. That's the thing. Pre-roll ads are disgusting. I don't want to click on a stream and have to wait for ads to see if I vibe with a streamer. I'll be straight up. So I have the least amount of ads so that no one gets pre-roll ads. Even my documents app. My phone has ads. Dude, that's awful. Welcome back, Darko. I did. It's made by Jacksepticeye. I'm sorry for talking with my mouth full. Randy, you didn't hear anything. Oh my god. Thistle, my name is literally Snooty. I love when you're sassy. I'm on my lunch break, Brandon. I'm on my lunch break, so we're doing marbles. I can't wait for Snoot to get YouTube ad money. Thank you, Brandon. And then I would ever comment on that if I saw ads. Like the one I saw a few years back when I was super fast and skip a week. Yeah! If they're like really like 2.5 hours, like that's ridiculous, right? Or like sometimes if it's a ridiculous ad, you're like, oh my god, I just saw this ad, it was really funny. You know, like that's different too. Oh shit, fuck, I saw ink on there for a second. Pro ads suck, I leave. I don't want to see if I like the content. And I think, yeah, that sucks, but it's like, I think it's fair, you know? There you go. I finally got you. Good to know. I love Sassafras. It's so funny. Everyone was based streamers for handling the ads the way we do. Thank you, Jester. That's probably my streamer of choice, my OC or whatever it is. Thank you. Can't decide whether I want to play Elden Ring or Blood, but you should play Bloodborne. Oh, we have winners! Goatee won. Goatee, congratulations. I generally got happy when you said you liked my gloves in the Facebook post. I did! They were cool. I remember them. I remember those. They had like the device on them. I don't know what the term is, but I remember them. So I'm asking for much, but please, if this film does well, even if it's bad, please! I can't believe we're getting a Bloodborne movie before we're fucking getting a remake of Bloodborne. I can't believe it. Back when I didn't sub, I remember complaining about how shitty the ads I got shown were, but as soon as I got legitimately sick of them, I subbed. If you're like, oh my god, this ad was so shitty, like, oh my god, I got an ad for fucking Microsoft 11, you know, Windows 11, that was so shit. Like, that's different than complaining about the ads, you know? Stroking one, can you believe it? It was 1 hour ads on YouTube, my phone was outside of the shower, and I've never gotten a long ad. Yeah, I recommend Twitch Turbo too, absolutely. I played both multiple times. I just love the vibes. Yeah, Bloodborne is really good. 30 place better than my last finish. They're making a Bloodborne movie. Jacksepticeye is directing it or something? Bloodborne movie for GTA 6. Unless it, I mean, when do we have a release date for the movie? I know, Joji. I want it so bad. 8 hour? What the fuck was it? What do you mean you got an 8-hour M? I've been hydrating, yeah. That was 6 minutes of a track and I forgot to eat. An entire movie? That one would piss me off less because at least it's good content, you know? So he's just partnering? Oh, co-producing. Full podcast episodes? I haven't seen those either. Yeah, Blossom, he loves Bloodborne, so I can, like, trust it in his hands, you know? If it was, like, a Netflix release and, like, or an Amazon release, I'd be like, that's stupid. I closed YouTube and got YouTube Premium immediately. I got 1 hour ads on YouTube? That's insane. What the fuck? I know! Ink, isn't that insane? That's crazy. I love that. Getting a whole movie as an ad wouldn't piss me off. I think that'd be funny. Alright, look for your name and number. If you guys want to know, look for your name and number. I have 10, it has no support. Oh, for Windows 10? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what we were just talking about, yeah. 1 hour unskippable ads. I don't know how they expect anyone to watch that. I would just close the video. I'd be like, it's not worth it. Yeah, that's what I think, Corvus. If you get a movie, I would just watch it. Oh my god! Dude, Mono, I saw a clip of it and I wanted to watch it so bad, but it got taken down. I wanted to watch it so bad, but it got taken down. I don't know if I can find it anywhere. I got one movie ad before. It was an indie movie. For some reason, I don't live anywhere near India. 3 minutes max should be the max for ads, IMO. I think it depends on, like, your vibe as a streamer. I have the least amount of ads I can possibly have is 3 minutes. So it's 3 minutes every hour to keep the ads away. I used to have it as 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, but that felt too often. So I made it 3 minutes for 1 hour. And you can have more if you want, like, more money, more split for it. So I think it depends what you're trying to, like, go for, you know? Yeah, I saw the clip of it, yeah. And, anyone after Mo. Mo is the first to die, so if your name is down here, that means you died. I already watched the full movie. Oh, did you? Wait! Mono, can I find it anywhere? Is it only, did it get taken down? That the people I watch YouTube vids with have kids now. I know, it's insane. Where am I? 43. I've been seeing the whole movie like 10 times. Fast forward so much today and yesterday. I'm not gonna say what the clip of the Avatar movie. Yes, I don't want to spoil it for anyone knows. Yes, that's valid. Yeah, I watch YouTube and let the ads play if I have to because I get the why of ads. The nice thing about YouTube is if you have YouTube Premium, the creators actually get paid more per YouTube Premium user that like skips the ads than actually people watching the ads. So that's actually kind of nice. It was in Twitter, but there's some accounts that reposted it can still be found. You think? Okay, because I think all of them I've seen have been like copyright stricken. The Avatar Last Airbender movie, but not the live action that doesn't exist. Diego, you died. I don't want the movie because I don't. Yeah, that's like I don't want to download it. Yeah. For no more than a minute when we don't care. Oh, Sky, but I'm sorry, I have 3-minute ads. I'm sorry, I can't help it. That's the least I can do on Twitch. I'm sorry, but at least I pause gameplay. Like when I'm in a game, like when I do Fatal Frame, I always pause watching your shorts and everything. They're uploaded. Joji, thank you so much. It helps me a shit ton. There is it got leaked though. Somebody like Nickelodeon emailed it to someone and it got leaked. You got spoiled. I'm sorry. There's no live action. I don't have premium. That's okay. You don't have to have premium. You're doing what is possible, so it's fine. Okay, I'm sorry. So let's use the piracy. There's no copyright strikes where the sun don't shine. Listen, I actually don't know. Oh, after we're talking about the blue alien. No, we were talking about the Airbender Mono. There was a new movie that got leaked where they're like adults. Live action movie? Yeah, there isn't one. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had an ad on my computer. The real fault goes to the genius that came up with the idea of ads. We should watch. I'd be down to watch the Avatar movies. I actually really like it. If you watch YouTube on Brave, there is no ads. How the hell do you accidentally email a whole ass movie? I don't know. I don't know if they were just fibbing, like somebody in there. I don't know if it was accidentally. I feel like maybe somebody leaked it to somebody and then it got to that person who said it accidentally. Like, you know, to not say like, oh, hey, I have an employee that leaked it to me. You know what I mean? Cartoon Network fan, not Nick. Really, I loved Avatar: The Last Airbender. The Brave browser works of YouTube music. No ads, really? I didn't know that. Okay, I have to pick up my food debris, and then when I'm done, we'll watch, we'll start Fatal Frame. According to what I was told, an employee went, yeah, I think, when they say accidentally, I think it's kind of just to cover someone, you know what I mean? Not like actually. I saw the live action after. What, Ink? Oh my god, you did not. I grew up with Adventure Time. I'm older than that. Food debris? Yeah, my food debris. Don't know how true that is, though. I feel like that's more likely. They didn't make it the live action. I know. Too bad they didn't make any live action. Yeah, one last balls. One last balls for you guys. I'm desperately wanting to watch Warrior. I don't think I know what that is. I know who Tom Hardy is. I don't know what Warrior is. Do you mean the short song video? My favorite one by him is the Saturn one. It's so inspirational. Let's go ahead and let's do a 40%er just to see what happens. Oh yeah, yeah, Jester. Yeah, they're like upset or even like they kind of want the spotlight, you know? Serious question, the people that get infuriated over ads, how do you think services should pay their creators and their server costs while keeping the service free to use? That's what I'm saying is like ads fucking suck, but you can get like, there are ways around it and yeah, it costs money, but like, yeah, what more do you want? How does a billion-dollar corporation have better security to avoid a whole ass movie being emailed out or taken by a thumb drive? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. So live action show was pretty good adaptation. Show? I don't think I remember a show. Was completely lost was only because yes I think it was, I know what story you're talking about. I think it was Toy Story. Yeah, they like it was some movie, some animated movie where it was completely lost, like it was gone. Every computer, nobody could fucking find it, and it only got recovered because one employee took it home and they got to like bring it back. Who reunite in an MMA tournament. Oh, interesting. I wonder how many streams we are away from finishing the Fatal Frame remake too. So the estimated playtime is 15 hours. I think last playtime I got to 15 hours. So I'm thinking maybe I get close. 40 is perfect. I think or 60 if you want to be silly. Toy Story 2, you're like halfway. I would say like maybe 2/3. Maybe like 2/3. All right, this is our last marbles, guys. Exclamation point play, exclamation point play 1 if you want my lava ball. Streamer debuff. It's 15 hours. It's supposed to be between 15 and 20, yeah. 2 to 3 streams left. That's so crazy. I didn't think it, like, I feel like I'm not anywhere close to the end. That's crazy. On Netflix, they did a live-action Airbender show and season 2 releases. What? That's crazy. I still can't believe I'm watching a VTuber I found on Facebook. We're old. You'll be old with me, Mono. Old with me. Together forever and ever. Play 1 to play with Snooty's balls. Would you like to play with Snooty's balls? Exclamation point. Play 1. What type of games do you like? A lot of horror games, story-based games, kind of shorter games. I was gonna finish today by just throwing her sister through the wall and leaving the village. Yeah, you're kind of stuck. Last time, I'm using my brain power to my board. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I remember the next place I want to go. I'm 20, I'm not that old. Oh, you're a baby. Sorry, let me rephrase. Apparently I'm old and you're a baby. Hello, Abdo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. We're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Chewy. If you're a chatter, Abdo, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dinosaur, I am. My body is a temple, but it's a crumbling, decrepit one. I'm still waiting for Steel Ball Run second stage. Huh? The other switch is forever, forever. You're mine forever and ever and ever. Time to play with majestic balls. What age is not a baby to you? 25. You're an ancient Snooty. I remember the times where the dino lasts alive. Of course I do. I'm 69,420 years old. Ball's the best for spoopy vibes. Spoopy vibes are great. Okay, last chance to answer. Hey, I'm not a baby, you're a baby. Hello? I'm gonna call you, well, I can't say ISIS. I'm gonna say ISOS. Hello, Isos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. We're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. If you're a chatter, what is one of your favorite seasons? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for I'm almost not a baby. Almost not a baby. At 27, I'm so borderline. Officially not a baby. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. 25 is genuinely is. Yeah, your is. Do you get baby age based off your sibling ages? No, because that would be much younger. My sibling is not even a legal adult, so I'm not gonna dox her age, but we have like a huge age gap. It's crazy. So that would make you guys really, really babies. 25 is when your brain technically stops developing, by the way. That's like when you're an actual full adult. That's it, ESETs? Yeah, but it's just their name. Hi! Hello, Esos. How are you doing, caffeinated non-baby? Certified non-baby. Can't even join. Yeah, she can't even join stream. I had to tell my own sister and be like, hey, I love you. You can't come to my stream. But honestly, even if she was old enough, I'd still probably tell her not to, because it's like making sex jokes in front of your parents. It's just like, I'm okay. I don't want to. Have you played Chilla's art games? I don't know if I've played Chilla's art. I know of her. I actually don't, or of them. I actually don't know if I've played any of the games. Has a 20-year age gap. You can be a baby, but chatters of all ages. Yes, or well, as long as you're over 18. Yeah, I'm twice my brother's age. That ain't a good, yeah, that's crazy. 25 is when you become debuffed by back pain. As being a smart ass, I know. Your brain is downhill from here. I'm maxed out already. Yeah, when you were talking about the age gap a couple streams ago, I was thinking like maybe 10 years max, not even legal. Oh yeah, no, it's huge. I'm telling you, it's huge. I'm past 30. I have someone who is actively trying to track down this. Is it your sister? Dude, is it your sister? Let her find me. You're gatekeeping me. Stop gatekeeping me from your sister. Me too, Sudi. Me and my dinos used to hang out around the watering hole. I remember the watering hole. I swear I ate with HBQ stream. Yeah. No! I still gatekeep. No gatekeep. I'm 80+. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get started. I've been yapping. Okay? I need to start. You have 15 seconds. Okay? Listen, I am Mrs. Steelio Girl. That includes siblings. Gamer subs on the titters! Itemize my sister here. It's not that weird, IMO. If the movie was intentionally leaked by an employee, they are delusional. If they think they will get away with it, they probably be fired. Oh, I'm sure they'll be fired. If you're a disgruntled employee and you plan on like quitting anyway, though, she asked if you had merch. You should like let her buy my merch. What the heck? She loves me and she hasn't even met me. I love that. They make pretty good horror game. Japanese horror. Yeah, they do, Chiki. I've played I don't know if it's by Chilla's Art. I played Paranoia. I played that one. That one was good. Signal's bad and phone's dying. Yeah, absolutely, Gunny. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! Is the buff art? Yeah, and she loves me. Okay? She loves me. All right? She loves buff women. I love her for loving buff women. I'm starting now. You have 10 seconds to join. I'm leaving. I'm picking up my debris. Enjoy marbles. Shit, I gotta follow someone again, actually. Hold on. I love buff women. I tend to let myself buy your merch once, but then my wallet slapped me. That's okay. Listen, you don't gotta worry about it for a bit. Okay, I know I'm gonna be facing the wall, but I'm trying to make sure that it's gonna be in a good angle when people fall down. There we go. All right, this should be a pretty good angle. I know it's gonna be shitty for a second here, but all right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Emo Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Also, you don't have to feel bad, Thistle. That's okay. I get gatekeeping. I'm just giving you shit. Alright, I'll be right back. Wow, no boosties in chat. Did you die? Did you die? Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. This song is just full of old memes and old video game sounds. This one? It's time for me to nom. Oh yeah, did you say what kind of burger you got? I don't remember. I haven't been paying attention. I leave for 2 seconds. I leave for 2 seconds and y'all stop paying attention. What is this? No bunger. Oh! Chicken. Oh, chicken rice. Nice. I love me some chicken rice. I haven't experienced any season except summer. Because it's summer there all the time, supposed to pay attention. A little bit! This is bedtime. Are you going to sleep? Hi, Prime, by the way. And a COD kill streak. Colin says this in older memes like a, oh yeah, Mr. Krabs meme. You say a chicken, you tell me a chicken made this rice? You telling me a chicken made this rice? Right meow? Is that what you're telling me right meow? Oh, did you, wait, are you guys, no, you guys are down there, okay. Has 3D plush been made before? No, it has not been made before. It has not. Where is me? Don't know. You had to look for your name. I don't know. Oh, we have a winner. I think Brad won. Gore's in 4th place. Whoop. Going to bed. Have a good night, Nebby. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F and Taticus, have a good night, please. Fucking die, bro. When will a snooty plush be made? I'm gonna be honest, usually plushies require a minimum order requirement, and if we don't hit it, everyone just gets refunded and shit. So I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I need to be in a better place where if I feel like the effort gets put into it, I have enough people to buy them. What is a garage kit? What does that mean? Holy shit, so many of you guys are dying to the fire! You guys are dying to the fire, dude. Congrats, Brad, for winning. Congratulations. No 3-peat, a 5th place for Yeti. Sorry, Yeti. Oh, I like the ball. That's cute. I like your balls, Brad. You got some nice balls. Alright, look for your name if you'd like. Look for your name. I got cooked. Yeah, a lot of you guys got cooked like a fucking barbecue. Yakaniku's up, boys. It's a figure we can buy and build, having it. It's like a Gundam. Oh, I wonder if they even make those for VTubers. I'm 34th. Everybody after thick Brazilian is dead. If you're after thick Brazilian, you are dead. Yeah, dude, John, it is super late for you. What the fuck? Have a good night, sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! Dude, I actually like the VR chat fishing. Galapagos, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. There you go. That's everybody. Yakiniku, but the meat you gonna be cooking today is my balls. It's like Rocky Mountain oysters, but I died. Oh, you did. You did. I did not have my headphones in when you said that. Is there anyone around you listening? You should know not to listen to a snooty stream without headphones on, guys. I've been hearing that more and more lately. You guys should know by now. You should know. Alright, are we ready for some Fatal Frame? Listen, that sounds like a you problem, Brad. Alright? That sounds like a you problem. Who watches Twitch? Headphones, literally. Yeah, literally. I think I always do with headphones. Alright, give me 1 second. I am disappearing! Your streamer has disappeared into the ether. Hello, Dukes! And I'm starving. How is work? If you go into any stream in public without headphones on, shit happens, that's 100% on you. Yeah, it's 100% on you. It's the wrong kind of frame, but I'll accept it. Honestly, the big thing that you figure out is with a 3D file of your model, which I'll probably do with your 3D model coming out. I think it made very spicy chicken! Not the spicy chicken! I'm sorry. I would probably die from spicy chicken. Alright. Ah! Why are we screaming? Oh, Norse! I became a marketable plushie cat! Tats! I'm a marketable plushie cat! What if I made my plushie a cat? Let me log out. Discard and edit. Can I leave? How do I exit this game? Aladdin have to work tomorrow as well. Can I ask what you do for work? I'm just curious. Nothing doxing. I'm just curious. Kawaii. When get marketable plushie mascot? I think the problem is I don't know if I'll ever be able to make a mascot because my mascot has 2 heads and 4 wings, and I feel like that's gonna fuck up people. Bring the YouTube weirdness like the chibi. Probably not, because I've already been live before. You marbles forever. I wouldn't mind a snap plushie tossed around. I think a snap plushie would be cute. I think I have to make my own model first. You know what I'm saying? I think I would have to have me first, and then I think maybe I'd make a cat one. Okay. Back to normal model. Say bye to Snat. Goodbye! Goodbye! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I hate autocorrect, mess up so many. I know. Do you use swipe text? Swipe text is duty. I think we had. Did we have hair? I think we had the bun up. More art of your mascot. Yeah, I need to get some more. I'm sure a good number of people would love a 2-head and 4-wing plushie. No, I think the thing is I would love one. I just feel like it's harder to execute. Just a busboy. Oh, I love customers on a daily basis. That's fair. That is very valid. It's exhausting being like a busboy. Does your model come with powers because it looks like a supermodel? Yes, it does. Short hair bun. Oh, you think short hair too? I can do that. EL, have a good night, darling. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah, F's and chat. Because you execute, you mean produce. No, execute works. Execute is not the sense of like executing, like killing someone, but execute is the right way to say it too. Execute is also like to accomplish, to produce, to do. I do use swipe and I can't spell for shit. It makes like, no, I use swipe text all the time, Gentle, and it always fucks me up. If you could pick between a Snap plushie and a Snooty one, I would do Snooty. I think for my very first plushie, I would do my main model. You know, like if I get other ones later, I would swap, but I think for my first one, I would have to be English is confusing. Yeah, I will give you that one. That one is confusing. Wow. Wow. I'm in the bubble. Get ping pong, bitches. Get ping pong, bitch nuggets. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. By the way, wait, shit. Really quick, I'm gonna make an event in Discord really quick. Give me 1 second. Once I get home, I'll play some Warframe with a friend till 1 a.m. Have a good night, Mo. Sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F's and tats. The Warframe sounds really good. Staying up late is super fun sometimes. Okay, I'm actually gonna make an event super duper quick in my Discord, by the way. Vault! Hi, darling! Hello! Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the resubscription for 4 months of, or 16, I'm sorry, 16 months of tribute to the Ain Hadiara. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. So, yeah, I am making an announcement. I mentioned this earlier at the start of stream, but my new cover song, you guys. So, hi Coldwater, thank you for the 10 stream streak. So, really quick, what exactly is a fatal frame? It is a, it's fatal frame because you take pictures of ghosts to kill them. So, I have a new cover song releasing, as you guys know. I have announced this morning that the song is releasing as part of a concert event. I will not be live. It is pre-recording it. However, I want to host an event in the Discord where I stream the concert for you guys and we hype up my cover song and stuff like that as part of the event. So I'm going to make an event in Discord where you guys can click interested so you'll get pinged when I go live with it, okay? Give me the time I have to eat, but I'm not hungry. I'm not bored or anything. I just eat according to my doctor. What should I do? Eat little bits. Just eat as much as you can. Take small bites and just eat a little bit. I want to make cross stitch and bead chain. That sounds so cool, honestly. Scarecrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. If you're a Tatter, it's your favorite season, and if you're not a Tatter, no worries. Thank you, finally appreciate it. It is not a Lumi event. No, it was something else I got invited to by a. I feel bad calling them a friend because we're not like we don't DM, so I feel awkward calling them friend. But like another VTuber. Acquaintance who is running at this event. It's a themed it is a themed concert and I will be participating and I'm going to stream the event in Discord so we can hype up my cover song together. Mono, you can do ! Discord. Bye Corvish, thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Does not repeat. Join Snooty in her Join Snooty as she streams a music concert which will debut her next. Can I bold in here? Cover song. Come hype her up and have a blast rocking out. Okay, let's see. I want to get it set up so you guys can, the only reason I'm doing this while I'm live is because I want you guys to be able to list that you're, like, interested so that you guys get pinged, if you guys want to. So give me 1 second to just get it set up. Has the event been announced yet? In general, yes, they have announced it. I don't know how much they've announced, which is why I'm not saying everything. Just say friendship. Yeah, friendship is pending. My friendship, so a VTube, yes, it's like VTubecella. Yeah, exactly. Okay, create event. Okay. Okay. New cover concert debut. Save. Copy link. Okay, 1 sec. You guys are gonna get pinged again, sorry. At no diffs. I will be streaming a music concert in Discord. One of the songs will be my next cover song, so make sure to tick the interested to get pinged when the event starts. I'll be in the I'll be in the movie VC and streaming the concert. Woo! Okay, and the link. There you go. You guys can click the big green interested. I'm gonna head to bed. Gonna leave the stream. Like, thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F's and chat to kiss the homie. Good night, please. Hello, Sammy. How are you doing? Get ponged. Woo. So the events I'm working. I was gonna panic. No. This is a different VTuber event. Hi, Rin. How are you doing? Shame it's green. No, that's green is the only color he can see. Cereal. That's the only color he can see. All right, yeah, I just wanted to do that while I was live so that if you guys wanted the ping and shit like that, you can click interested and whatnot. So, now mods, ping them just to make sure they see the pings. Can we get a ponged specific emote? Oh, with like the little red ping? Can you, if you find one on like 7TV, I'll add it. What's the background music? You can always do ! song to see what the song is if you want. Good, fighting PC issues before bed. Oh, take care of I'm sorry you have PC issues. Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, that's so fun. Oh my god, I just saw the unban request. What the fuck? I'm sorry, that's someone I banned. That is someone I banned. Oh my god, that's someone I banned during the Warframe stream. That is so funny. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Oh my god. That's so cringe. That you're so right. You guys were right. That is so cringe. I just saw it. Hello, Vampy. How are you doing? Couldn't you just do the emote and add a red one? I could, but if they already have them, why not? I'm sure they already have them. Why would you ban a Warframe raider? Make you look bad. No, Serial. It was someone in the Warframe raid. Like a random chatter who they were spamming Asmongold is the GOAT like over and over, so I fucking banned them. And if that's gonna make me look bad, then I don't fucking care because they were just spamming it. And then their unban request is like, I'm not gonna say it. It's cringe as fuck. They're fucking cringe. They weren't. It's not like somebody who raided me and I banned them. I mean, it's someone who is in the mass. Yeah, they just nah. I can tell I don't want them here anyway. Is an overlay. Do I want an overlay one? Charlie Derp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in, darling. Hello, hello. If you're a chatter, what's your favorite season? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for the fun. I appreciate it. Turn off and turn that off. Reasonable. Hi, Stale. How are you doing? No, mods can. It's honestly, it's not cringe Serial. It's just really it's not just cringe, it's like, they're just a fuckwad. like cringe, like hardcore cringe, but also like fuckwad where I don't want to repeat it on stream, you know what I'm saying? Okay, where's my dark mode? Where is my dark mode? Window, preview, super dark. Vampy! Thank you for the 15 stream streak, I appreciate it. That's a good word for it, yeah. It's decrepit troglodyte. Decrepit troglodyte energy. I want to see it. DM me the unban request. It's politically charged, which is why I don't need to. Now, whatever season this is, spring, probably spring. Hello, Dred. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? I think everything. Oh yeah, Thistle. I think Thistle's back. Honestly, what are exactly mods? Like, do you hire them? I don't pay them. Basically, I have an application, and then my mods uphold my my vibes, my rules, my whatever. They're here to have my back, so I'm not doing everything at once. Like, if I'm playing a game and someone's in my chat harassing me, like, they do a whole bunch of the back end shit for me. Like, they'll ban people for me, so, like, I don't have to be, like, playing my game and then reach over and ban people.
Good night,
They, like,
everyone. I hope
they
you
help
all
me out
have
with
a
the rules
wonderful
and stuff like
stream.
that. Helver, thank you for 200 videos. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you. They help out with giveaways and stuff like that. Like, a lot of the back end stuff that, like running giveaways. I don't give them too much to do, but basically they monitor chat. I would say the biggest thing is they monitor chat for me. You know what I mean? A really high stream streak, even if I can't watch the stream. I log in. I appreciate that, Vampy. I think that's really sweet. I love that. Thank you. Okay. Fatal Frame Time? Fatal Frame Time. Did I play this with a keyboard and mouse? No, I played it with controller, right? Yeah. Come here, controller. Come here, little controller. Come here. I'm fully. Whoa. What did you say? I'm fully back. I'm fully back to mod. Are you? Yeah, I'm fully recovered. No. No, wait. If you're not fully recovered, you should stop modding. What the fuck? You controller it up. Okay. All right. Let's see. Press any button. I'm pressing buttons. I wish someone wasn't that invested in timeouts compared to stream streak. Cereal. I wonder how high you'll get eventually. Hello? Where's my game? You sure it was controller? I think so. I guess your brightness dropped. It's dark mode, Cheeky. So this is a spooky game. This is a horror game. And so I always do dark mode where so I fit the environment. Like, you see how how dark the background is? It's so that it fits, you know?
Has been busy.
No! Don't you
So I wanted
apologize!
to listen in.
Dread, don't you apologize. Thank you for the Prime Gaming subby. I know you could use that anywhere. Thank you for using it here in 5 months of tribute. You never have to apologize. I made a ping because I'll be streaming in the Discord for my next cover song on an off day and stuff. So I wanted to ping people. It's not. Why is my controller not working? Like, that button was working. What the heck? Yeah, it makes my eyes all glowy. What is It's glowy. It like that pops up. What the heck? Why? What is? Oh, Dread, I'm so good. I hope you like the new song. I really hope you like it. Well, it's clearly plugged in because the Xbox button works. I'm healed. It's not. What? I don't even know how to open the menu. On PC, escape doesn't work. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hi, Luigi. How are you doing? Sit on my desk. I can't raise my elbows above my shoulders? Oh my god. Hi, Luigi. Email from Twitch saying, Taylor, you have so many bans on the stream. Oh! No, it doesn't. That doesn't say anything, does it? If controller don't work, just turn it off and on again. It fixes it. I'll try and unplug it and replug it. I don't even know how to pause the game. Does anybody know how to pause on keyboard? I spoke to my friend, pulled two prismatic super rare cards from Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and it's one of the most important cards. They sent it to me. Do you have an eye banner? I have a couple of them. Some buttons will work, others won't. Just unplug. I'm trying. Escape? No! This is my escape key! Because you guys know there's no menu for, like, I have to hit X normally. So it doesn't know. Because it's the menu that you open to, like, edit all of your settings and shit. Hello! Oh, Bark! Thank you for YouTube! It's like... Tab? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. No, why is this not working? Damn it, on escape and the eye banner. What? I don't know what the fuck's going on with my controller. It's because also on controller, it's not the start button, it's the X button to, like, open this menu. Okay, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really, really sorry. You'll have to give me 1 second. I apologize. I know you guys don't mind, because it's not my fault, but I guess I'm gonna have to close the game 1 second. The settings may be selecting keyboard instead of the controller. Maybe, but it's never done this before. Because they suspect you're not corporate information why I'm getting banned from a lot of time. That's no worries between me and Twitch. You don't have to get involved. I mean, I'm not gonna get involved. I just didn't know they messaged you. What the heck? Wait, what? That's crazy. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to know what the, I want to know what the things are. The alt key? The alt key doesn't press. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's weird. I'm honestly gonna restart my gaming PC really quick. I'm gonna it's been plugged in this whole time. Like I didn't plug it in after the game started. I didn't whatever. It's been plugged in. I did unplug it and plug it back in. I'm just gonna restart my gaming PC, see if that works. I had an idea to find an eye banner for you. Oh, you were gonna find one? What do you mean find one? This blacklist from your stream talk has been going on since last year, bro. I'm in too deep. Dude, I really want to know what they look like. That's so funny. Restart. Would you like to restart? Good night, Harry. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F some top to kiss. Let me good night, please. Yeah, listen. Alt F4 that's too old. That's too old. It's restarting. Sorry. Oh, here, I'll play some music for you guys so it's not quiet. Streaming? No, because I have two PCs, Cheeky. I have one for my stream and one for my gaming. So they're two separate ones. So I'm already restarting my gaming PC. So you don't have to worry about it. It's already turned off and back on. What? Is there supposed to be something showing up for YouTube stream? Is there supposed to be some? No. It's off because I'm restarting my gaming PC. It's turned off for both, Brandon. I'm doing things. I mean, I always like eye banners. If that's like your, I don't know. I don't know. By the way, sweetie, the music bot ain't leaving the VC. I think he's just gonna chill in there. Yeah, I think he just chills in there, and then you can go in there and start playing a song whenever. Okay, let's see. Controller? Okay, controller. No! What is happening? What? What is what? Can I just not play this today? Basic settings, controller type B. Control settings. Control type B. Yeah, so it knows I'm on controller. Thought you ran out of budget. Oh my gosh, no, it's just not working. What's up? My controller's not working, but it's like, it's working. It's plugged in and working because my overlay works. What is... So just to show you guys, my controller works because if I push my like Xbox button, it pops up. My overlay pops up like it's plugged in. It's working. But if I push anything else on my controller, nothing works. I've already reset the controller. I've reset my PC. I've reset my controller. I plugged it in, unplugged it. This is the first time this has happened to me in this game. It usually just works. I'm very confused. Is the game on Steam? I've played this game like this is like my 8th gaming session. Like it's worked before. Could be a switch or a button on controller that later it's controlled. Welcome back, Thistle. I guess I'll try a different game really quick. Hi, anime. I don't have another game installed that Silent Hill F. We're gonna boot up Silent Hill F. I've never played Warframe on my controller though, which is why I don't feel like that's gonna fix it. Oh, I'm red. I have disconnected and reconnected it. I appreciate. I appreciate the like recommendations. I've already done that. Like I mean, just now, like after the restart. Good night, Vanui. Have fun with anime. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Have a good time. Mwah! Yeah, Cookie, I get it. I'm just saying every time I've played this game, my controller stays plugged in 24/7. Basically, it stays plugged in. My computer boots on, I start the game, and then I have my controller. Like, it's the same thing I've done every single time. Do you play Among Us? Not particularly. I've played it occasionally, but not a lot. I've had a lot of scuff today, Renee. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, it works! Wait, it's working! Yeah! What the heck? Yep, it's working. Okay, so it's something with that game. Oh, good night, Quack. Sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah, F's and shots to kiss the homie. Good night, please. Shit on a stick. So what is wrong? What's wrong with Fatal Frame? That's true. That's true. On the 23rd, we'll be doing a Among Us mod collab. Verify files integrity? I guess I'll try anything at this point. I guess I'll go ahead and try that. Let me see. Fatal Frame 2. Right click, properties, installed files, verify. We'll just verify super quick. Next week. Next week! Thistle, you better fucking get TTS up and working, okay? Listen, I'm gonna hold my breath. Maybe the frames are fatal! The ghosts are hacking my PC! They're like, don't fucking play me right now. Don't fucking play with me. I'm trying. Do you need help? If you need help, let me know. I don't know how much I can help, but I can try. Could take like 1 hour. No, I'm already at 44%. Next week! I'm so excited for the mod collab! I'm so excited. I'll keep you updated. Okay, so I'm going to play some more Subnautica. No, I really don't want to play Subnautica. I don't know why it broke today. There's a strong chance I can make it. Good, I'm glad. Time to pass out. Good night, Rensack. Sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah, I have a question about that. What that? At a time where I have to use 100% of my memory power to get you unstuck? Okay, it did. Okay, they validated. Let's try it again. Let's try it again, guys. We're booting it up again. Can people join the mods? No, it's a mod collab. No. I have an idea. What if you unplug the keyboard? Sure, oh no, it has been unplugged because I have it in my little box and I did try and unplug it into my streaming PC and I tried to plug it in both. I guess those don't have set deadlines. Come on. No, it's not working! What is... Chat, how do I fix this? What is happening? Why? Controller settings. Use the game's inbuilt support. Enable Steam input. Okay, let's... No. What the... Oh, no, Glem. It's just interested to get pinged for it, like so that people know special events are coming up. Tarragonis, English only. English only. This game is currently using Steam's translation layer to remap buttons or access certain controller features. Disable. Okay. I'm confused. So, I have this where it was not enabled. Do I need to enable it? This controller is not using Steam input and will rely on the game's built-in controller support. Yeah, okay, I want that anyway. Right? Wait, why is this game not working? Try it? I did try it. Guess I'll restart after trying it. There's a Steam controller not responding to FF2, so this is not a new issue. But why? It's my first time. Is there any solution? If it was turned off, turned on. No, it was, yeah, turned on. Okay. The proper controller support a lot of them. Yeah, this one has controller. If the game is on Steam, go to Steam settings, controller, general controller settings, enable Xbox configuration support. Okay, it doesn't work. Didn't help. It's on the, but it's crazy that it's been working this whole time. Like, that's what's freaking me out, is that it's worked this whole time. Like, how am I, like, am I just not gonna finish the game now? I'm kind of like freaking out now because I'm like, am I done? Am I done playing the game? I'm not gonna learn how to play the game on keyboard and mouse. What the heck? Okay, and then I'll turn it off again. Back. I'm gonna try Frank's thing. What was Frank? Frank, will you repost your thing? Something on Warframe? I've never had this happen to me. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it happens to you? Like, clearly it starts working and this is not working for me. I read a post saying that let it run for a few minutes and it should work. Okay, let me see. Steam. Go to Steam. Input configuration. Go to Steam. Settings. Controller. General controller settings. Yeah, that's what somebody else was saying, Randy. Ink, I really appreciate it. It's not the same as Warframe. I really appreciate you're trying to be like, it's okay, it's fine. It's not the same as Warframe. Other people are having this issue.
Just circled around the sun one more time. You inspired to
circled
try
around the
streaming
sun.
soon.
Happy
And what a
birthday!
beautiful community that someone can create.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Never forget you are loved, and we are grateful for you.
Thank you so much! Happy birthday, Dredge! Hi, can we get a happy birthday, please? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dred. Happy birthday to you. Made a difference in whether you boot normally or with Steam Big Picture mode. I don't even know what Big Picture mode is. Okay, I'm gonna unplug. Okay, next one I saw was try unplugging it. Open Fatal Frame and then plug it back in. 1 year closer to retirement. Big Picture mode doesn't work either. Right, posting it didn't work. Is the post just saying that it randomly happens? Like, I guess I'll leave it on the main menu and see if it fixes it. Oh man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Thank you. Enable and disable mode. What do you mean mode? Okay. It's booted back up. Plug it in. Start up. I love using a controller. There's some weird ass solution to the problem. One guy just left the game for a while and it worked. Another guy had to unplug their keyboard before launching. One guy turned off their Bluetooth devices that somehow did the trick. I already tried the controller. I was being afraid. No. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There are ones that I'm just kind of ignoring if I've already done them. Like the controller mode I've already done. I guess I'm just gonna leave the game up for a hot second and we'll see if that fixes it. Because I unplugged, started the game, plugged it back in, still not working. I wonder if they'll have a patch for this. I actually switched windows from full screen to windowed and that fixed it. Sure, sure. I'm finally home from work. I had to stay even later to finish programming lights for a show. That sounds so exciting. Okay, let me see. Screen settings. Borderless. Let's try windowed. Sure. Windowed. Alright. Nope. I've already tried to restart my PC. Are you using Windows? Yes. Well, yes. Hi, Primal. How are you doing? We might have to do something else. No, I'm okay, Cheeky. Thank you. I'm sorry, Cheeky. I know you asked, but I'm kind of in the middle of trying to like do stuff right now, and like I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm kind of distracted trying to actually fix my game right now. So I'm having trouble talking about other conversations right now. Controller type B. Mouse enabled. Type B. Eject the disc and oh wait! When you disconnect a controller, do you let it power cycle, keeping disconnected at least 10 seconds? Yes. I disconnected, left it, booted up the game, and then like it was completely off. The thing that's weird too is, like I said, it's working in the sense that it worked on the other game, and it also lets me do the overlay. It's gotta be the game if Windows recognizes your controller. Yes, it's this game. There's an issue with this game. That's what people were saying. They were looking on Google, and it's like this game is having this problem. But I've played this game like 7 other times, and I've never had this problem, so I'm just trying to like figure out a way to fix it for today. It's not a controller issue, and it's not a PC issue because my controller works in other games. Had a trainer warning for a bit. Family huddled in the basement. I'm glad you're safe. Fucking hell, there's so many solutions that work for one and not the other. Yeah, let me just eject the disc and blow into it. Is the controller wireless? No. I have homemade pizza for dinner. Oh, what's on your pizza? The issue here, the game not recognizing the controller. Usually restart the game while the controller's plugged and fixes it. No, that doesn't work because the game is recognizing it. Like here, I'll show you. If I do this and I click the start button on like the Xbox, it brings up the overlay. Like it's working. It's just not actually inputting anything. Did you load it up before turning off the controller stuff again? Did you load it up? Yes, I turned it off, closed the game, or turned it off, closed the game, booted it back up. Yeah. Private USB port. I'll try it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I'll try it. Since the controller is registering, I don't think that's a problem. It might give you some alternative configs to swap between. Shift down to go into overlay, open controller settings, overlay, reorder controls, confirm, close, reorder, close overlay. Open overlay, open controller settings, yeah. Reorder controllers. What does that even mean, reorder controllers? Reorder controllers. Xbox One controller order. Sure, okay. Okay. Reorder controller. Controller one. There's only one in there. Okay. I'll restart the game. I don't know if it'll work. This is crazy. End game. Close. Let me move my controller too. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I tried. My nuts are slapped. Don't slap your nuts. Reordering controller doesn't work. You can try running the game for a few minutes. Yeah, I guess we'll just yap for a few minutes while I leave it up or something. Do you have a wireless keyboard? No. It's USB. The thing is, I'm not really that upset about it not working. I'm more just concerned that, like, if I don't find a solution, is it gonna work again, you know? Are they gonna patch it? If it's been an issue for a while, when is the patch? Is the patch gonna happen? Yeah, I'm a little bit, like, miffed. I'm not, like, panicking or, like, freaking out, but have a good night, Nova. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F's in chat, because I'm gonna have Queen Demon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the conspiracy. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. And welcome in. They tossed out a patch today. It didn't do jack shit. I have a controller to test. My controller works. Like, it's not gonna help plugging another controller when it works. Like, I booted up another game and it works. like my control. It's not my controller. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna leave the game up for a second. I don't know. I'll just leave it up. We'll see. Somebody's at like a 5. Wait. Here, we're gonna. Yeah, is it maybe the patch fucked it up for me? Found an article. Yeah, that's what my mods were saying too. They were reading, unplug your keyboard until it worked. I'll try it. I did have my keyboard unplugged earlier because it was in my gaming PC or my streaming PC. 28 days. Yeah, I think the patch fucked it up for me because it was fine. Five-minute marbles race. I'm not gonna boot up more marbles on top of this because I want it to work. Without plugging in keyboard? Okay, I'll try that, I guess. I'll close the game. No keyboard plugged in, and we'll try and boot that up. Would force the game to recognize that one. The only other thing I can think of well, no, because I'm like, I could try and like make sure my stuff is up to date for my controller, but if it wasn't, then it wouldn't work for that. Hi, Charmy, how are you doing? Zealous! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, you're like the 3rd person. You have birthday buddies. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zealous. Happy birthday to you. I'm doing great, thank you. Good, I'm glad. Why would because the problem is if I want to leave the game up to see if the controller starts working, I don't want to like have another app on top of it. You know what I mean? Uninstall and reinstall? Oh my god, will it save my save file? When you're closer to pension. How are you today? I'm doing alright. I've had a good stream so far, but it's kind of buns because my game won't fucking work. So, a little bit buns, but... I can try. The problem is because there was a patch today, I don't know that the saving and not saving will fix it. You ran through all my fixes. I'm not sure what else is left, cause restart PC is last. Yeah, yeah, that was like one of the earlier things I did. Let me, yeah, that didn't work, so I'm just gonna leave the game up. Let me, I'm glad you're doing alright, sorry to hear. That's okay, it's like my controller is just not working. Let me see, I'm gonna try and boot up Steam. Yes, I've tried looking through the in-game settings, yeah. Okay, and there's no update. I just wanted to double check that there was no update. Amazing gameplay. Use your imagination. We love the use your imagination stream. Oh my god, guys, I just got spooked. Oh my god. Oh my god, crazy. I have looked through the in-game settings, yeah. Yeah. No update, obviously, for Fatal Frame. It would have done it otherwise. Oh my god, did you see Mio just do a backflip? She just roundhouse kicked that fucking ghost. Oh my god. Crazy. And Steam settings for the... I don't think you can... Can you roll back updates for Steam? I don't think so. To plug it in, which fixes mine sometimes, but your controller is wired. No, it's not working, Goatee. As I imagine French mine? French mine? Roadhouse! Roadhouse! Wait, did we set a 5-minute timer? I just woke up, I have lots of schoolwork to do while editing me beating my ass. Lots of love you too, Rune. You can roll back updates. Can I? I'm gonna try. The game isn't showing on the screen. Rollback requires tons of TG. Oh, I don't want to do that. Properties, game versions, and betas. A different USB port. I did, yes. I thought you said the timer. I don't think I did, no. I guess let me see. Okay, where do I go? Right click game properties. Properties. Game versions and beta. Default. No, there's just a default public version. Ah! Seraph, gifts. You should take pictures. You guys should take pictures. Xbox controller. Use default settings. I guess what else do we want to do today? Cause so I guess I'll Roblox. Yeah, it was worth looking. I guess what else do we want to do? Cause I don't think maybe I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I just end stream. I don't know. I'm not feeling very like gamey. You know, like I don't know. Maybe, like, it's already 2 p.m. We've wasted an hour trying to get this fucking game to work. And I'm not, like, pissed, but I'm not in a great, like, I don't want to play Subnautica right now. You know? Like, I'm not in a mood to play Subnautica. We can yap. Yeah, I don't have anything to yap about. I don't know. I just think I'm not in, like, the mood anymore. Cause like I said, I'm stressed because like if it doesn't work until they release a new patch, like I'm fine. Like I said, I'm not that upset about it. It's just kind of like I'm just not in a mood to do anything now. You know what I mean? Good night, dragon. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F some chats. Kiss the homie. Good night, please. Because also in an hour is my end stream time, so. Why devs patched a single player game at all, man? Breaking shit. Well, because apparently this was an issue. This was an issue already. So they patched it, trying to fix it, but apparently it broke it for other people or something. End and rest. Maybe. Yeah, and it absolutely is not working. If I play that much, it might be good to end stream and just for a bit. Maybe. Hello, konnichiwa. What do you mean? Well, you were already here. Could you using? I did already look it up, Axel. This doesn't have like an easy rollback. Maybe end stream has to try to fix it. The thing is, yeah, I just don't know what else I'm gonna do to fix it. Don't do stuff inside, or we just have a bunch of chests. You're like the meme of the guy opening the fridge all excited. And then just, exactly. It's like I'm not pissed. I'm not even like I'm not like near tears. I'm not like I don't feel really anxiety. Whatever. I'm just kind of like this is bullshit. And it makes me be like, I'm an hour away from my end stream time. I don't want to boot up Subnautica. I guess I could boot up Uno, but it's like, I just don't feel in a very, like, let's just meme and have fun, you know? People are trying to solve problem by creating another problem strategy and engineering most of the time. We could watch a movie. Yeah, exactly. It just took the wind from my sails. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch a movie in Discord? I'd be fine with that. Like a shorter one? You guys want to do that? Kind of sounds like a vibe. Michelle! Don't even ask me! Don't get me started! I've been fucking for an hour. I've been trying to get... So Fatal Frame is not working for me, essentially. They did a patch and it kind of broke my controller. And I've had an hour of trying to troubleshoot. I've had an hour of troubleshooting and my controller works in other games. I've restarted the game, restarted my PC, I've fucked with settings, I've changed the port. Like I've done everything at this point. And it's an issue with the game. So I think until they get a new... That's why I'm thinking about watching a movie. You guys fucking for an hour? Yeah, and my it still does not work. Confirmed. I don't know. Yeah. Rookie numbers? Dude, what do you mean rookie numbers? What are we gonna watch? It does have beef with me. How many? Raise your hand if you would join a movie for me. Or with me. Not for me, but with me. We can do TVD extra episodes. I could. The only problem is Tokyo wouldn't be there to watch it, and I know he's really into it. I would want something on the little bit shorter side. Do you guys have anything you'd want to watch? Don't ask about your sex life. No, but you did insult it, dude. All right. Sorry to hear about the favorite. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not near tears. I'm not like about to like. I'm not that frustrated. It just took the winds out. Oh, why not? Let's go. Real Steel? What's Re-Steel? Real Steel. Usually 2 hours long. We could do like a Disney movies kind of shorter. What is Real Steel? I guess we'll discuss. You know what? Let me like get back. Let me get back to like normal snooty for a sec, and we'll go back to like yapping screen. Could we choose an anime? Probably not. The Mummy, the first one? Ratatouille. Oh, we could watch Ratatouille! Have fun with the movie? Yeah, thank you, Michelle. Pacific Rim. Blech. Any movies for an hour? An hour to hour and a half, yeah. You know, like Disney is a good choice for sure. Movies, I'm in VC with others, so I can't join, but I hope you all. Thank you. Don't know if I'd be able to join for a movie because I have to be able to. Yeah, absolutely. I'd want to watch movie on stream like how you did it in the subathon reward. The biggest problem is I don't think my capture card. Do you remember how when I started to do it on my, it would like tell me that I couldn't, what is happening? It would tell me that like, I'd have that error. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Speaking of good movie, not one we can watch here, but if you haven't watched Project Hail Mary, I did! I saw it in theaters. It's so good. It's so good. Would you guys watch Ratatouille? I haven't seen Ratatouille yet. Oh, did a meme today about not having seen. Do you guys want to watch it? Second. Oh no, I don't even like the first John Wick. Gross. We don't want more scuff now for this. Yeah, I think I would rather just vibe off stream. Wish I watched more movies to suggest them. American Pie 2 capture card with built-in content censor. Yeah, I kind of want to like redo my an Elgato or something because it didn't have the built-in content censor. I watched Project Hail Mary. It's so good. I'd be down for it. You be good with Ratatouille? Okay, let me see. Let me check something super quick. I wanna check something super quick and then. By the way, Serial, I am kind of interested in Rule 30 Fortle, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to do it as a subathon reward. So I saw you recommending it, but I kind of want it to be a subathon thing. Try to someone says, okie dokie, you don't like John Wick, but I love Keanu Reeves. I just think John Wick is actually not that good of a story, and it's just like good choreography, which is great if that's what you're into. It's just not what I am, you know? I need to prioritize to get a home. As in, you're not gonna watch Ratatouille? Oh, Princess Bride would be good. We got it in notes for subathon. Yeah, I would like to watch the Rat Cook. I think we might do Ratatouille. Rule R34. It's called Rule 30 Fortle. It is completely safe for work, but it's like, which one has more porn of it?
Right here, the origin villain story. Game not registering the controller.
Is it really quiet?
If I was insane, I would flip my desk. We don't destroy
what the
property,
fuck?
We hydrate. Gamer subs. 0 sugar, 0 calories. Maximum. I'm not about to financially myself over
Speak up!
Energy, especially during the Great RAM shortage. Use code
Speak up!
For discount while you're at it. Stay calm, stay hydrated, and don't throw your controller. Sip
I need my ear tuba. I need my ear tuba. I can't hear him. The fuck? The fuck? Speak of mods, could you try and replay that for me to see if it's louder? What the fuck? Princess Bride and the Echolele will be endless. Yeah, it would be, yeah. It was, need a way to stream. I can help doing that. Oh, streaming the movie? Yeah, I think I can do it fine. The problem was streaming it on stream. Nope, it's just as quiet. And we focus on action instead of story. Right, and I need a story with mine, yeah.
If I was insane,
you watch Vampire Nights? Apparently he's whispering. He's whispering. Try and catch the end of stream if you're. Oh, Gentle, no, I'm literally about to log out so we can watch a movie. Yeah, I need my ear tuba. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna drive back home to the gym. Bye, Charmy. Have a good drive, okay? We should watch Twilight? Oh my god. There's a Kung Fu Panda 4? When did that come out? Why the fuck is Ratatouille not on... Why the fuck is Ratatouille not on Netflix? My little pony, my little pony, my little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be, my little pony, until you all said it's magic with me. Great adventure, tons of fun. A musical heart, magical heart, faithful and strong. I'll watch Twilight. No, I think we're gonna watch, the first thing I thought of was Pixar shorts. I think we're gonna watch Ratatouille. I haven't seen it in forever. Just Ryan Reynolds or I think it's just Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds honestly fucks up a lot. It's on Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus, but I'll rent it off of Amazon. Came out after 3? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream then. We're gonna play Ratatouille. If you guys want, I'd be really, really honored, honestly, because I just want some good vibes, and, you know, it's kind of disappointing I couldn't play Fatal Frame, so if you guys want, I'd love to hang out with you guys and watch the movie together. Yes, I'll do the redeems. I saw Ink remind me too. I got you. Deadpool variants. Yeah, different universes. K-pop Demon Hunters. We could. I think I'm gonna do Ratatouille, though. Oh, we watch a shit ton of kids' movies. They're cozy. They are cozy. All right, guys, please join the movie night channel. Have a good day. Goodbye, Aus. Is that a new chatter? Should we just ban them? Who is that? Was that a brand new chatter? That's okay, Bark. Thank you. Hug, thank you so much for the 350 biddies. I appreciate it. First message, yeah, you can just ban them. Kung Fu Panda came out in 2024? That's still like 2 years ago. Their name was Goober. I'm already in the channel. Where is everyone? Guys, get in the channel. If I can get 10 people in the channel. 10 people. We've banned 4 people today. That's wild. So many bans lately. I appreciate it helps. I'm sure it will, Bark. You're always so sweet. I'm sure it will. 4 people in the movie channel with me. Get 4 people in there right now. 10 people. I mean 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think is that 10? Okay, perfect. All right. All right. I'm in there. All right, I'm gonna end stream, okay? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you guys want, please come watch the movie with us, !movie. I know the vibes were really, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this wasn't a great stream because I had to be really serious. We had a lot of talks. We didn't get to play my game. I feel like this was a flub of a stream, but I still had great time with you guys, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I do really, really appreciate it regardless, even though everything was flubbed, so thank you guys. Can I watch the movie while I shower? I mean, if you join on your phone, you could, like, play it outside the shower, yeah. I don't know what the number is. Don't do it, Thistle. Just Google it. Google it or something. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Bring it in really close. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you still had fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be able to get it working soon. We'll see what happens, but... It's just scuffed. That doesn't mean it was bad. Yeah, I still had fun yapping with you guys, so good. I'm glad. Thank you guys so much for free. You got yelled at! Camera by accident. Yeah, don't turn on your camera. Don't turn on your camera. Okay, bring it in super close. We're group kissy time. Also, to whoever recommended watching a movie instead, thank you guys for the recommendation. That was a really good, because I hate ending early when I'm not in a bad, like when I'm not in a bad mood. I'm not like, oh, I need to end because I'm just tired. Like, I want to spend more time with you guys. And so just like, whoever made that suggestion, that was like perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Frank, I think, yeah, I'm honestly not sure, but I'm gonna lurk while movie and play HS2. I hate how Discord call out what you are doing in VC. Ah, does it? I don't think we see it, Sierra. I think it's turned off unless you choose to share it. Or I think you can turn it off. But you can absolutely play Helldivers too. Like, it's just a movie. You can have it on in the background, absolutely. Let's chill and watch the movie. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm leaving now. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out and stuff like that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure you guys too, if you joined, make sure you read the rules and click the little check marks so you can type and stuff like that. I truthfully, from the bottom of my heart, adore you guys. Thank you all so much for supporting me, hanging out even through the scuff. You guys mean the world to me and I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful time zone. Hopefully I'll see you in the movie channel, but if I don't, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fatal Frame if I get it working, or maybe Subnautica. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens. I adore you guys. You guys are wonderful and fantastic. Thank you. I did hydrate the 2 earlier. I got the last one though. I'll get the last one, but I did do the other ones. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you for being you. Thank you for sharing your light with me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't a flub. I'm sorry you couldn't play your game and there was shitheads in chat, but I'm probably gonna skip the movie because I'm. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's fine. Yeah, for sure, Raven. Have a good night, darling. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much. Mwah! I adore you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being wonderful. Okay. I love you guys. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.